twin flame oracle. I'll show you guys. I got Rebecca, Jerica, and Gabriella on the list so far. Fucking, I don't know. What else? How's y'all's weekend? I'm a little late. My honey was showing me picture or videos of him skateboarding. Period. Claire, hold up. I'm gonna add you on there so I don't forget. These glasses are just like covered in oil. Did I? Okay, I'm like, did I start the YouTube? There's no one in on the YouTube yet. What's up, y'all? So this, hold on, let me show you the deck that won. We'll get into it. But this is the deck that won the poll. You guys know this one. Oh wait, that way. Can you see it? There we go. I've been using that one a lot on my twin flame readings. Hold on, y'all. Show. You will see when you guys stop. I'm excited. I hope it's good news. I hope to God it's good news. All right, y'all. I think that's about as good as these fucking glasses are gonna get. Yeah, go ahead and tap that screen. Show me some love. I'm gonna sage a little bit. Obviously, I can't go too hard. Veronica, I got you too, boo. Hold on, I gotta add Veronica on there so I don't forget. What the fuck was I saying? I don't know. These fucking glasses. Oh, I'm in a sage, but I can't like go too hard, obviously, in the paint because we are in the bedroom office, and oh my fucking god, I don't have a lighter. I don't have a fucking lighter. I guess, hold on. I think I got a crystal up there. Yeah, I got some amethyst. I don't want to knock over everything. Can I get it? Maybe this one would be easier. Bitch, give me the amethyst. Oh, I guess I could have used like, the other one. Period. Okay. Hold on. Look at that big old amethyst. I've had this amethyst for a long time. This is when I was, wrapping crystals. What's up, y'all? Go ahead and, what's up, booze? We're gonna get into this deck, the Intuit Twin Flame Oracle, right? Intuit Twin Flame Oracle. Hold on, I just want to make sure I cleanse all my shit. I don't have a lighter. I don't know where my lighter went. Wait, actually, hold on. I might have one in here. Nope. Never mind. What's up, booze? We're gonna get into free twin flame messages. I couldn't like really fit it on that thing, but like, you guys know. You guys obviously fucking, you know. Okay. I'm gonna set that amethyst under you guys. All right. So I guess let's get into it. Just so you guys know, I got Rebecca, Jerica, Gabriella, Claire, Veronica on the list so far, and I'll double check and make sure that I got everyone on there. But you guys know the drill. Go ahead and obviously these are very targeted towards twin flames, so just keep that in mind when you are dropping yo name. But go ahead and drop yo name and focus on yo twin, and let's get the fuck into it. Elena, you're the first name my eyes went to, boo. So, and obviously, if I missed your name, just keep fucking bombing the comment section with it. Obviously, I'll eventually see it. Hold on. Hold on, Elena. I gotta knock the energy out of these. Welcome in, welcome in. How's everyone's weekend? I didn't do anything. It was a good weekend. Oh, and by the way, my kid is on her way back into town, so I'm gonna have to hop off of here for, I'm not gonna like stop the live or anything, but when she gets home, I'm gonna go talk to her real quick. So just a heads up. All right, now let's get into it. keep bombing the fucking comment section with your name, Elena Lesibu. I think I'm gonna get a couple. There we go. I'm gonna get a couple. I'm actually not mad that this one came out, Elena. Okay, I'm afraid you're going to meet someone else before I'm ready to be with you for good. Well, I mean, okay, and then I feel the chemistry between us. We need to trust that the energy we share will bring us back together again. What's up, you guys? Come on in. Raven, let's get it, boo. And obviously, I'm streaming on YouTube and TikTok, if you guys are wondering why I'm going back and forth. What do we got, boo? Oh, you got 3 of them. Hold on, Raven. We are one. Don't let fear get in the way of this truth. Neither one of us is being honest right now. Why are we afraid to express ourselves? And then I'm watching you change and grow so much. I'm trying to release my attachment to identity so I can change too. I'm not about that. Lorazepam. Lorazepam. This is for you. Hopefully I don't get banned for saying that. Sorry, that's what she put her name on their eyes. This one's for you, bitch. Oh, 2 of them. Okay. We are alchemists. We transform fear into love and shadow into light. And then I'm realizing this connection is something special and worth treasuring. What's up, you guys? Come on in, boos. Taylor, let me get you one, boo. We're doing Twin Flame Oracle. I'm going to get you a couple. Or 3. Our inner children are crying out right now. We both need to comfort them and become the parents. Hold on, you got 4 of them. There's a lesson to be learned from this. Don't listen to other people. Trust yourself to know the truth. Oh, well, that does not surprise me. I'm going through a dark night of the soul. Nothing in my life is making sense. Bitch. What's up, y'all? Claire. We're doing the Into It Twin Flame Oracle. Just so you guys know. Claire, hold on. I miss you. Let's both stop running away. Don't start! And then second one. I feel insecure and it's pushing me to grow. Both of them are all about growth messages, Claire. What's up? Did my twin really think I didn't shred the gnar? Stop. Rebecca. Baby, I never doubted you. I just wanted to see it, and I wanted you to take me to the skate park. But I think my husband's embarrassed of me. Hold on. This one's for you, but hold up. Rebecca, I wish I could say what I really feel. Someday I will, but right now I'm afraid to be myself. Really? I had no idea. We must remember that we are gods/goddesses and work to embody that energy. I'm awakening. I know more than I'm letting on. What?
I'm gonna fucking beat you. You say that again.
Don't say that on here. I'll get banned. Doing it with my glasses. Do you want to show them your kickflip? Go ahead and show them your kickflip. Kim. Who is being rude on here? Taylor. Who the fuck was it? Hold on. Here you go, boo. Hold on 1 second. Let me read these messages real quick for Kim. Hold on, and then you can show them. Who just had these same 3? Someone just had these same fucking 3 that came out. Who was that? Who is it I just said? Was it Rebecca? Okay, anyway, Kim. I wish I could say what I really feel. Someday I will, but right now I'm afraid to be myself. We must remember that we are gods/goddesses and work to embody that energy. I'm awakening. I know more than I'm letting on. And then this situation is being caused by both of us. Look at your own role in this situation to help us change it. All right, now you want to show them your kickflip?
Right, Leo Moon is showing.
Okay, he has to show right in front of my face too. He has to show. Bring it up. You can bring it up there. There you go. He's got to show you.
Ring light's in the way.
He's got to show you his kickflip.
Okay.
Is this TikTok?
This is TikTok. This is Detroit. Get into it. Woo! There, now you can show YouTube too.
I'll bet.
You look, I'll bet, yeah, that one will be on there forever. Everyone's like, cool. They just keep putting their name. They're like, okay, continue with it.
Okay, sorry, man.
Everyone tell me they did a good job. Okay, anyway, sorry. Oh, Claire's like, that's amazing. Claire's the only one that hyped him up. Okay, anyway, let's get back the fuck into it. I'm sorry, you guys. Haley, Jesus. He's very proud of that. He hasn't skated for a long time. It's tubular. Okay. Oh, what? I shuffled this fucking deck too. Both of these are 10s. Okay, Haley. We must remember that we are gods/goddesses and work to embody that energy. Rebecca had this. Kim had these ones. Okay, and then I'm awakening. I know more than I'm letting on. They said good job, or tubular. They said it was tubular, babe. A true Leo moon, Taylor says, for sure. Regina. Sorry, you guys. Hold on. 2 of them. Hold on. I feel insecure and it's pushing me to grow. And I'm beginning to focus on my mission, and our connection is a part of that. Period. Period. Veronica. Hold on, I want to get one more. Hold on. That's gnarly. or 3 more. Okay. Hold up, boo. The universe brought us together for a reason. I'm discovering what these reasons are. I'm afraid you're going to meet someone else before I'm ready to be with you for good. I feel abandoned. I often feel like others let me down. And then being mirrors for each other makes self-love so important. I wish I was there to love you, but if not, I want you to love and nurture yourself. Period. What's that, booze? Well, Sunny. Sorry, you guys. Keep dropping your name. I'm sure I've fucking missed some more people. Sunny. Damn, what up? I'm feeling controlled by people around me and I don't like it. It's pushing me to find my power again. Hold on, there's 2 more. Hold on, boo. I gotta grab this one with my foot. Okay. Please send me energetic support. Use this frequency of love to uplift me because I need your help. Oh, shit. Hold on. There's 4 of them. Okay. And then I want to let my guard down with you, but my fear makes me lash out in self-defense. Hold on, boo. And then I'm praying you'll come back after everything that happened between us. I'm worried that you won't forgive me and allow me another chance. Damn, boo. Angelica. What's up, y'all? What do we got? Hold on. Love like ours can change the world. And I know there is more than I know that this is more than a relationship, and that there is a higher purpose to our connection. Both of those are mission cards. What's up, booze? We're doing YouTube if you want to get it on it. We're doing sorry guys, Mercury's fucking me up so bad. It's the Intuit Twin Flame Oracle deck. So just obviously keep in mind if you're dropping your name, just it's obviously targeted towards twin flames. Okay, Raina. All right. Raina. What do we got? Okay. I feel our energy merging together as if it has a life of its own. We're becoming one again. Both of these are union cards. Okay, and then our love is eternal. It exists in every dimension and cannot be lost. Period. Keisha, hold up, boo. When our conversations are lighthearted and playful, it eases the tension that is sometimes there when we talk. And then, please send me energetic support. Use the frequency of love to uplift me because I need your help. Hurry. What's up, y'all? What's up, Jerica? Let me get another one. Ugh. Jerica, I'll contact you when I'm able to. Right now, my life is too complicated to bring you into it, but know that I do want to talk to you. And then I'm praying you'll come back after everything that happened between us. I worry that you won't forgive me and allow me another chance. Damn, y'all. Claire, let's get it, boo. We got, damn, that came out quick. You've had this one. I think I just pulled this one for you the other day. Okay, I watch you on social media and the internet. It's my way of staying close and finding out more about you. Our mission is to be unconditional love. Clearing our programming is a necessary part of opening our hearts. And then you were in... I feel like this is too calling you out. I don't like that. Because it's like... I don't like that. Maybe he should look at himself. Sorry, I just like, it bothers me the way that this one's written. Okay, you were in your old patterns but can't see it. Sir, don't start. Don't start with me. Okay, what's up? We're doing a Twin Flame Oracle, you guys. So if I did miss you or if you didn't get one, drop your name and focus on your twin. And then I'll double check because there might have been people that sent in. But so far on the list, I have Rebecca, Jerica, Gabriella, Claire, and Veronica. What's up? I-man? Is that how you say that, boo? Like, go for the I-man? Hold on, let me get you one. Hold on. That came out fucking quick. I've never felt love like this before. The depth of it can be inspiring, but also overwhelming. And then our inner children are crying out right now. We both need to comfort them and become the parents. What's up, you guys? What up, what up? How's y'all's weekend? It's kind of dying down a little bit in here. Hold on a second. My kid's messaging me. What the fuck was that she sent me? Oh. Okay. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'll post it on there, Claire. I got it typed up on my little iPad right here. Obviously, it's easier for me to like type it on the iPad and then copy and paste it than sit here and try to type it on the phone. There you guys go. There's the list so far. I don't know if there's anyone. Iman. Okay, thank you, boo. If you know me, you know I'm gonna butcher your name. You know what I mean? I'm gonna fuck that name up. Hold on, I'm just double checking to make sure I didn't miss anyone else. I don't think I did, but... No, I don't think I did. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Wait, what'd you say? Hold on. The first time I came... Wait. Damn. I want to pull... Hold on, I want to pull myself one. What's up, booze? What up, Gabriella? If y'all are on the list, fucking hang out. Or, I mean, you know, if you're kind of further on the list, go ahead and get your popcorn, get your sodies, you know what I mean? I'm going to pull myself one. Hold on. Wow, that one's definitely him. He says that to me a lot. Mine are good. Those are definitely him. Those are definitely him. I really do like this deck. 2, 2, and 11. Okay. If y'all is motherfucking... If you didn't get one, drop your name, and I'll grab you one real quick. Before we get into paid readings. I know it's kind of like dwindling down in here. I've only been on here like 18 minutes, it looks like. Gabriella, let's get you one, boo. What do we got? Hold on, I'm gonna get another one. Our destiny is calling. Preparations are underway to take the next step. And then as you surrender your 3D expectations, I surrender to our 5D connection. Bitch, I ain't mad. Hold up, y'all. Just a heads up to you guys, if I'm in the middle of, because I'm assuming my kid's probably on her way home right now, but I'm gonna hop off of here when she gets home. Well, I won't like stop the fucking stream or anything. I just want to go check in with her when she gets here. Oh, all right. Well, who else didn't get one? If you didn't get one, drop your name and I will grab you one real quick, okay? Otherwise, hold on, YouTube. I'm gonna go ahead and hop in over here and fucking post my stuff. Go ahead and drop your names, booze. Hold on real quick, y'all. Is it Clara? Is that how you say that? What do we got? Jesus. I daydream about you. Sometimes it's sexual, other times I visualize our future together. I thought there was one that flew out. Was there not? Shit, I guess not. Hold on, I gotta look under the desk. It might have flown out. There we go. Okay. And then as twin flames, we're here to ascend and help others do the same. Whatever you just cleared helped me to shift too. See, Claire, I don't know if you're in here, but the, those kind of messages really reminded me, like that one, and there was another one that I read earlier too, but like that one really reminded me of the question that we did for you the other night. Like whatever you just cleared helped me to shift to. Like that's the kind of shit I was picking up on when we were doing that one question. Okay, anyway, Jacob. What do we got? Boo. Ooh. My/your children need to come first. Trust that they are part of our plan. Or it can also mean like alternate. Our inner children need to come first. Hold on, I'm gonna do one more. Don't judge this, just surrender. I know it's triggering, but from a higher perspective, it's clearing energy and bringing us closer together. I feel like one fucking flew. Wait, FYI right now, I'm gonna, oh Lord. Okay. What's up? All right, hold on. I'm gonna hop in over on the YouTube right quick. Maybe. There we go. Copy. I hope that doesn't like fuck that up when I get on there. Hold on. I forgot to eat today. So if I get nauseous on here, you know why. Hold on, I gotta message my kid back. Hold on, y'all. All right, hold up. All right. Oh my God. Sorry, hold on. I gotta text her back. Okay. Sorry. All right. All right. Anyway, fuck. Sorry. Have you seen what's happening with? Yes. I was looking at that on, sorry, my kid. I was watching videos of that on TikTok today. Okay. Sorry, you guys. Let me get my shit together, okay? Oh, Lord. Boy, that cat is gonna be happy when she gets home. He's been all depressed since she left. There we go. Okay. Bam. And motherfucking hold up. Okay, that is everyone so far on the list, y'all, so let's get the fuck into it. All right, I got Rebecca, Jerica, Gabriella, Claire, Veronica. All right, let's get it, bitches. Did I get everything? Bam. All right, let's fucking go. Okay. Period. Rebecca, hold up, bitch, because I think you sent me your your questions already. Which I very much appreciate when you guys do that. I love it when y'all's on it. Okay, here we go. Let's get it. What is this? Hold on. Shut up, stop. Oh, I can't wait to get to that one. Okay, hold on. All right, let's do this first one. Hold up, y'all. All your regulars. I love it. Okay. Rebecca, you know the drill, boo. Well, actually, hold on. I don't want to use this deck for yours. I'm going to use this one. feel like this deck knows her very well. Okay. I was gonna ask him, like, are you guys like that? But I don't know if any of you guys, I would love, like, punch cards or something for you guys, you know what I mean? I was gonna ask if you guys are like that, too, when you read, because, like, there's certain decks, like, this one I think really likes Rebecca, this one I think really likes Jerica, and, I would even say that about Gabriella, too. That one likes Gabriella, that one, Veronica, is a good one. Anyway, there's just certain decks that, like, are really fucking good with certain people, I've noticed. Or that know them really well. Okay, anyway. Oh, the colored one, too, Raquel, that colored one knows her ass. Okay, anyway, let's get into it. Alright, Rebecca, let's get it, bitch. Let's fucking go. I do love that first card that came out, but like let's fucking see, of course. Yeah, it is. However, I am sure that there's just these first three. I'm sure that this is probably going to expand more on, you know how, oh God, it was on one of the questions that I did, for a private, oh fuck. It was something where she was like trying to convince herself, is very much what this is giving. Absolutely. One more. Wow. All right. Are you going to shower? Okay. Hold on one second. Love you. Bye, boo.
Get ready.
Stop. Okay, sorry. I'm just gonna fucking go. Okay. Just keep this in mind, that this kind of shit is coming out on bottom of the deck. I'm not really mad. I'm just kind of hoping that, like, more that we read for this in the future, that we'll see a fucking tower come out with this. Okay. Ace of Cups in reverse, King of Cups in reverse, Nine of Pentacles, Nine of Cups, Moon, Fool card. So, it's giving, like, delusion. It's giving delusion. It's giving, because that's what, like, Moon is, right? Is that you are living in a fucking illusion. I would have obviously preferred to see, like, a sun come out with that, because it's like, okay, like, at least we see that she's going to, like, wake the fuck up, or she's noticing this, or she knows that she's doing this, right? I'm gonna swing back to that, because I'm gonna expand a little bit more on that, but the Ace of Cups in reverse and the King of Cups in reverse, I hate a king in reverse. I ain't even gonna fucking lie to kick it. King in reverse, typically every single fucking one of a king in reverse is, there's always this manipulative, like move. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter which king. If anytime they come out in the reverse, that's always their fucking go-to or their move, right? Anyway, King of Cups in reverse. So it is a very manipulative energy that she is in, and you're seeing that she's manipulating emotions, okay? So there the fuck is. Ace of Cups coming out in the reverse is obviously, you guys hear me say that so much, is that, hold on one second, you guys. I want to see if I can change the fucking, hold on, sorry. Fuck, hold on. Sorry. Bitch, that won't let me fucking... Come on. Okay, anyway, sorry. I was trying to change a setting on there. What the fuck was I saying? Ace of Cups in the reverse, you guys always hear me talk about that card as it being self-love first, right? Anytime you see that fucking thing come out in the reverse, it always represents it. Obviously, this person does not have that. So, yeah, it's affecting her, obviously, because you see, like, that's, like, really what's going on there, is the Ace of Cups in reverse and the King of Cups in reverse, right? And then you kind of see this, I guess, facade, or what she's trying to cling on to. is a lot of independence, right? Is that Nine of Pentacles, Nine of Cups. The Moon card that's coming out with this, obviously this is showing us, right, that this is an illusion that this person's in. That there is a lot that, just a lot of unawareness. It's fucking sad. That Fool card that's coming out of it. So yeah, she's definitely taking it as whatever. However, I can just sense that will probably blow up. I mean, that Fool card that's coming out with it, sometimes it is fucking good, obviously, but like a Fool card coming out with this, just because I've read, like, these are very similar cards that have been coming out for her. That Fool card, I just feel like is such a, just so naive. Like, she's kind of getting, like, this is giving, like, someone's too, they're getting, like, I don't want to be like, oh, she's old and crusty, but it gives, like, she's kind of too old to be doing this. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, she's too old to be living like this. Like, it's time to get fucking serious and actually, like, be this King of Cups in the upright, right? And, like, deal with your fucking emotions, not act like they're not there, or act like you're so cold, or you're so cold-hearted, you're fucking manipulating people's emotions, including your own. So, I don't think it's yet, but I do think it's going to. Period. This does not surprise me that this shit came out for her. It's just like so, I'm just disgusted. I'm just like disgusted. So come on, Sunny, I got you too, but I just seen that come through. Ugh. Okay. Watch this one for this fucking second question. All maybes. Hold on. Let's go. Of course that fucking card would come out. Well, let's get 3 more. What do we got? Oh, so gnarly. One more. Can I see her? I'm gonna get 3 for her. Hold on. Figured. This kind of stuff, like, again, this looks very familiar too. I'm gonna come back to this because this is her shit. But period, like, of course. Okay, let's get it. This, what the fuck was I saying? This, like, for the second question, right, like, these first 6 are very much pointing at, like, your journey within this, right? So Justice, Queen of Cups, 3 of Wands, 7 of Swords, 10 of Wands in the reverse, 3 of Cups. And I feel like we've probably talked about this before because this looks really fucking similar to like a private or maybe even a reading that I've done on here. This, obviously, Queen of Cups we know is you, right? This is energy that you've been coming out as often with her, which is fantastic that we see that you're coming out like this. So it's not like you're shutting this aspect of your life down or like your personality, right? That Queen of Cups is someone who is empathetic. They're compassionate. They're caring. They're kind. You know what I mean? They lead with their heart. And so I'm happy to see you're not closing that part of you down because of what the fuck is happening with her. Because obviously, like, right, that 3 of Wands that's coming out with that, this Justice card coming out with that, you holding this energy, I talk about this often. Fucking Veronica's a great example of this kind of shit, where if you uphold yourself in this energy, are you fucking kidding me? You think that God's not going to bless you with something or bring someone into your life if you're upholding your side of the contract no matter what the hell is going on with the other person? And so what you see here is that, yeah, like, her huge lesson is obviously being in this Queen of Cups energy and not, like, right, like, obviously very feminine energy, very caring, very empathetic, all that kind of shit. 3 of Wands is that regardless, she's looking towards growth. And then what you see here, probably on a deeper level of, like, what the fuck needs to be hashed out in order for this relationship to work. Well, obviously, we'll get into her shit. That 7 of Swords, 10 of Wands in reverse, and that 3 of Cups is that, yeah, this is probably something that you've learned this go around with her, where you don't want to hide this. You don't want to hide how you're feeling. You don't like being in an energy where you have to fucking hide yourself or mask your emotions or, like, right, or try to, What, like, you see that a lot. Like, try to, like, dim your light. You know what I mean? That 10 of Wands in the reverse is like, yeah, this is like the straw that broke the fucking camel's back here. 3 of Cups. Obviously, this is where she's still probably hoping that there could be some kind of connection with this person. I think regardless, you're going to be fine, obviously. You know what I mean? Like, we know what else is going on in your life. I'm happy to see that this shit is coming out and that your world card, bottom of the deck, that you're learning this shit. Now with her, this goes more off of obviously the first question that we did, Hermit, Ace of Swords, and the Moon card. It's like she's not going to get this lesson until she is alone, until she is by herself, and she's probably pushed everybody out of her fucking life, right? Ace of Swords coming out, that it's a breakthrough, and it's fantastic to see that with that Moon card, because it's sandwiched right in here between these major arcanas, right? And we know that Moon coming out is a lot of illusion that this person's in, just like fuck it, just living in their own fucking world, or not just not aware of how their actions, behaviors, thinking patterns are affecting everybody. Fuck, she's probably not even aware of how this is affecting her life, but she's going to. I mean, that's very much I just feel like this just is so beautiful, considering what we were pulling obviously the last time, where it's like, yeah, she's gonna fucking test her. Like, we know that she's probably gonna keep trying to come back in, seeing if that fucking door is still open with Rebecca. Be like, oh yeah, I just want to make sure that I can keep, you know what I mean, keep that door open just in case I need it. And you're just like, we're done, we're fucking done. And so I love to see that with her, where I'm like, oh yeah, she's gonna end up pushing her the fuck away, and then it's like finally a light bulb moment that comes out with her. So it is giving very obviously, maybe I knew it fucking would. I knew it would. Jeez. Yes, though. You know what I mean? Like, of course. Of course there's still a possibility. Obviously, that's why that World card's coming out on bottom of the deck. Like, if these lessons can be learned, of course. Like, fucking of course. Anyway, okay. Okay. I'm curious to see this one. Hold on, bitches. Let's do 6. Well, I love that she's coming out like that. And she is Libra, I'm pretty sure, right? King of Swords. See, I'm happy to see at least she's coming out in the upright. And I feel like she comes out like that a lot. For what I'm reading for. Okay. 3 more. Okay. I hope... I might have to get 3 more. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. I don't know if maybe you were, like, wondering if this in particular, because the question is very targeted at, like, your guys' energy together, but this is definitely her energy that's coming out with this, and so, I don't know, for some reason, this is just wanting, I guess this is just wanting to fucking bring this into your awareness. It's not bad. I actually like to see it. But anyway, the Lovers card, 3 of Pentacles coming out on bottom of the deck. I like it. Yeah, I feel like that Lovers is very on point for you guys, where, hold on. Lovers obviously represents a soul contract, soul connection, right? I like it. 3 of Pentacles coming out with that is that we are trying to come together as a team now and, like, work together. Now, here is her side. I don't know why yours didn't come out. Maybe it's just like, maybe whatever. Maybe it's just not that important, or we'll like hit on it later, right? Or this is just wanting you to know what the fuck is going on with her. So good, you guys, maybe you guys aren't talking about this, and this is why. King of Swords, 5 of Wands, 8 of Cups, Tower, Moon, Strength. I'm not mad. But I think that we'll get into the major. Actually, should we get into the majors? Then I'll go into how she's reacting towards this shit. Tower card, Moon, Strength card obviously coming out is that there has been a identity redirect, an identity, Like, this to me, like that moon strength together is like, there is this self-image that someone has, which is great. I mean, it's very strong self-image. However, some of that self-image is really rooted in some delusion. Do you get what I'm saying? If you've read this motherfucking book right here, you know what I'm talking about. Where it's like, you have to be very realistic when you're creating a fucking self-image, right? Like, you do have to know your flaws and your strengths and shit like that, right? And so this to me is like, okay, like, this is like, I get it. This is obviously someone who has a very gassed up self-image, but some of it's just rooted in some delusion. I love to see a tower come out with that, because what you're seeing here is that, yes, this is probably something that this person is realizing, and it's hard, and it's a difficult fucking lesson. It's probably very humbling, right? Because Tower's coming in and obliterating that image that this person has, right? So yeah, I mean, talk about a fucking soul contract. You probably obviously have something to do with this. I like to see that, like, that King of Swords though. So ultimately, like, this part of her, which she comes out often for me, right? This King of Swords part of her is probably truly fucking her. That Five of Wands, Eight of Cups that's coming out though is that there is some ego, right? Clashing of ego. There's some ego shit with her that she is leaving behind, right? What she's noticing here is that some of this stuff is not serving its purpose in this relationship. So I do like to see this. It looks like to me that this is someone who is changing. I'm curious if she's been single for a long time. You know, I'm not mad though. For some reason, this is just the shit that wanted to come out. So, I don't see this as a bad thing, Rebecca. I think this is really good. What is going to happen? Can I get 3 more? Hold on, I want to see what's going to happen. Okay. Probably more. I'm curious if you guys are like this right now. Oh my God. Because you might be, okay, like, fuck. It's looking like, I'm just gonna be for fucking real. It's looking like to me that there could be some, I hope, there could be or have been some back and forth between another person. No, I don't think you. I think this is you between 2 people, right? Yeah, it's understandable. It was kind of like this weighing out your options, going back and forth, waiting for someone else to meet you with the same energy that you're giving. You might kind of be stuck in that for a minute, where I don't think it's like throwing this relationship with this other person off. But it is kind of pausing it a little bit. But I think that once, because obviously I think that I think there was a question that we did, like, the last time I was on here, where you really seen that you were still, even though that you were giving to this new relationship, you were still working on shit that happened with this other person, right? And yeah, I really do think that there is going to be a moment where, you've kind of noticed, like, yeah, I've done a lot of work on that, and I'm ready to fucking move forward from it. But I just sense right now that you could be a little stingy with your energy, and she might be picking up on that. It's fine, boo. It's understandable. It's not like you and this person are fucking, you know what I mean, in a steady relationship. But yeah, you could be a bit guarded. She could be sensing that. Yeah, it looks like more of a pause, but growth. I'm not mad. Okay. Anyway, hold on. Now let's get this one. Shit, yeah. I like this next question then. That's probably why her energy came out so hard, that one. Because your next question, you're very much just wanting to see with you. All right, well, let's hit on whatever aspects need to come through. Let's see what's up, boo. What do we got? Ace of Wands, ain't mad. A new passionate spark. 4 of Pentacles. Oh, boo. Oh, boo. Okay, 3 more. Oh, damn, boo. I get this. Oh, fuck, you going through it. Oh, motherfucker, you going through it. Oh, damn. Okay. Ace of Wands, Four of Pentacles, Five of Swords. Which, okay, I'm not mad that we're seeing some progression right there, but I don't like this bottom of the deck energy. Okay. Ace of Wands, Four of Pentacles, Five of Swords. Five of Cups, Fool, Lovers. I will come back to this, okay? Actually, fuck it. Let's start here. Full card Lovers coming out as the major arcana that you're going through, right? And we know, obviously, I'm just gonna put it the fuck out there. Both of these people that you were involved with, and you guys know how I feel about terms. You guys fucking know. That's why I love when Lovers comes out, because it's very, like, it is what the fuck it is. It's soul contract. It doesn't fucking matter what label it is, right? Obviously, we're seeing soul contract is obviously a big theme for you right now. Full card coming out. There is a new direction that you're going with a soulmate, soul contract. I just hope you guys know, like, how serious Lovers is when that shit comes out, right? Because if this was just, like, a cute little relationship, like, whatever, it wasn't that deep, Two of Cups would come out. You know what I mean? And so when, like, a Lovers card comes out, I just hope you guys understand, like, that's soul contract shit. That's not to be taken lightly, you know what I mean? So anyway, she's going through full card Lovers where it's like, I'm trying to go off in a different direction with this, right? Probably with one of these people. What you're seeing here in the minor is that she's having a very fucking difficult time with this. Four of Cups coming out on bottom of the deck. Just looking at this kind of stuff, the only advice I could give you is, like, feel what the fuck you need to feel, and don't, like, you know what I mean? Feel what you need to fucking feel. Feel through this shit. Don't try to act like it's not bothering you anything. And it's okay. Like that Four of Cups that's coming out on bottom of the deck, I understand that frustration, because it's like, I'm so focused on these Three of Cups, right? I'm so focused on this shit that happened to me that I can't even see this offering that God's trying to give me right now. That's okay. You're gonna fucking come out of this, all right? The Ace of Wands there, obviously you're seeing that. It's one where, yeah, it probably does pull out a little bit of a different side of you. That Ace of Wands is a more fiery side, a more fucking passionate side, probably more, I don't know, sexy, I don't know, right? But, like, anyway, you're seeing that it is this offering that's coming towards you, and you're this Four of Pentacles where you're like, I don't want it. I don't want to take it. You know what I mean? I'm holding on to my energy very tightly, and here's why. Five of Swords, Five of Cups. I'm grieving the loss of something, and I'm fucking angry about it, right? Or not angry. Well, hostile. Is that the same as angry? It's kind of like it almost gives bitter a little bit. That's fine, though, bitch, as long as you don't stay here. That is my only concern. Damn, that fucking Jesus. That would be my advice with this, is like, feel your feelings. Those are always fives. I don't give a fuck how hard or how messy that is. Feel what you need to fucking feel and get it out. And just know, like, that Four of Cups that's coming out on bottom of the deck, it's okay to, like, it's okay to look at that kind of stuff if you're looking at it with a purpose. Like, don't look at what happened between you and this other person trying to, like, grow a resentment, right? It's fine to look back on the fucking past as long as it's, like, with purpose moving forward, right? Just know that God's got that Ace of Cups right in front of you. Like, it's right fucking there whenever you want to grasp it. But yeah, I mean, I guess I'm not surprised. Fuck, I guess I'm not. Ugh. Hold on. Hold on. I love this for question 5. This is my kind of fucking question right here. Okay, hold on. I hear you. I hear you. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. I'm sorry. I'm trying to like I need to stop because I'm just like, please, tarot deck, let's be savage. Whatever needs to come through is gonna come through. I do trust that. Okay, there you go. Well, period. Yeah, I mean, but right. That fucking Queen of Wands is coming out, which I love, right? I understand. Well, Rebecca's been appearing like a Queen of Cups to me a lot as of lately, right? Which I understand. This is probably like, we just know, I know obviously the shit that she's been dealing with, going through, the goals that she has, shit like that, so it's understandable. This Queen of Wands I love because it just reminds me of how Rebecca always used to come out towards me, right? Where it's like, it's like this little fucking firecracker. It's this, it's a fucking spitfire, you know what I mean? And so like, I'm sure that it's like, boom, first card coming out. This is definitely like this question, or the context of it, it's just very Queen of Wands of her, where it's like, you know, you're gonna pop your shit. But anyway, Death card's coming out with that, and Six of Swords, and we'll fucking get to that. You guys know. What is this? Okay. Oh man, it is. Oh, I hear you. Oh, I hear you. Oh, I hear you. Oh god, I'm telling that to my tarot deck. I understand why it came out like this. Queen of Wands stands true. I feel like this, it's not a bad thing. We should, as you really should, I mean, should be able to embody all of these Queen's energies, right? But like the context of this question, it's very Queen of Wands in nature, right? Where it's just very spitfire. It's very, Queen of Wands is extremely fucking intimidating, you know what I mean? And it's one where if you were to do this, right, it would bring attention to you. It would bring something to you, right? I don't think it's the best, like, right? And so that's why I understand why Death card's like first card that's coming out after that, Two of Swords. So I actually like to see that you're two, like this kind of shit that we're seeing as the minor, I'm like, she probably is already doing this or already thinking this. Maybe this is why we're seeing that there's a pause right here where she hasn't like actually whatever, like gone on like online, and you know what I mean, gone like been petty. That Death card does represent this letting go, releasing of something, right? And yeah, and you probably, hell yeah, you've probably done this in the past all the fucking time. You're like, bitch, I know how to get under someone's skin. You know what I mean? I know how to get people to fucking pay attention to me. You bet your fucking ass the Queen of Wands does. And they're probably really good at it, right? That Death card that's coming out, though, is that you're in a place where it's like, I don't know, is it going to, I like to see at least like long term that's coming out, where it's like, is this going to benefit me in the long term? It won't. I know, bitch. Two of Swords, Six of Swords, Six of Pentacles in reverse, which you're seeing here, because Fool card is very like that, right? Where Fool card is very instant gratification. Fool card is very like, I'm not thinking long term, I'm just thinking what would help right now, what can I do right now, right? That Two of Swords, it's pausing on it. It's pausing, and like, and that is where your communication, you're withholding it. You're sitting here in a fucking pause position, right? Six of Swords. I do think the more that you pause, this is like, so, you know what I mean? Anyway, the more that you pause, you will experience the Six of Swords moment, which is like a mini Death card, right? What you will experience is like, you just want to move on from this. You don't want anything to do with it. Six of Pentacles in the reverse represents an uneven power dynamic. And that, are you fucking kidding me? I can't believe a Strength card didn't come out with this, because that would be like, if I was to write a question like, you bet your fucking ass a Strength card would probably come out, where it's like, oh yeah, like this bitch is in her fucking ego. Like this bitch is trying to get a point across, right? So Six of Pentacles in the reverse is so, you're like, I want that one up. I do. I want that. I want to get that dagger in there. You know what I mean? I want her to know that she didn't fucking get one over on me. I want her to know that, like, I run this shit. You know what I mean? I want her to know that I have the fucking last word. It's very Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Honest to God, just looking at this shit, I feel like if there was an impulsive decision made to, I know, bitch. If there was an impulsive decision made to, like, do something like this, it would keep you fucking trapped in this situation. It would. And I can guarantee, I bet you I know why this shit's coming out. Because actually, let's for the fuck of it, let's just pull 3. I bet you anything we'd probably see communication come through and it'd be a fucking fight. Where it's just like, and then it just gives her what she wants. You know what I mean? Where it's like, she just wants to know that that door is open. I don't like it. 100% it would give someone what the fuck they want. I fucking knew it. Of course, it's like, oh my God, that person is just so rooted in getting attention. This shit just triggers the shit out of me. Yeah, you could even, like, if, anyway, I like the advice and shit like that. Obviously, I love it. You just see that it could, like, if you were, let's say for, like, instance, right? If you were to do this and then, like, she'd probably reach out, be petty, it just looks like you would have a breakdown. Like, like, mentally just snap. Oh, man. Okay, hold up, y'all. Can't believe I've been on here that long already. Hold on. Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay, fuck. Yeah, can we at least get this? I know. Can we at least fucking get this? Hold on. Watch the tarot deck be like, no. Hold on. Fuck. Hold on. That's not a no, you know what I mean? Fuck off. Hold on. Don't do this. I would never. I couldn't. No. If tarot told me this, I probably wouldn't even fucking listen. But obviously, tarot only has one goal in mind, right? And it's to, like, improve our lives for the best. Son of a bitch. Okay. I have to get 3 more. Because I want to tell you. Full Moon Hierophant. Period, right? Okay, and then 8 of Cups, Knight of Wands, 8 of Wands. And this is what you see it coming out underneath this, right? Okay. Actually, you know what? Just considering, I'm really, hold on. I'm going to do 3 more. I'm really curious if it... would give you a sense of closure. No, okay, never mind. I thought it was going to go that way. It didn't. I do love tarot. I really do. Temperance card coming out on bottom of the deck. 7 of Cups, Sun. I can promise you, being in a Temperance card energy through this, where this is very much, you are literally only focused on you, and that is not a bad thing. Where you are only focused on your head, your heart. That is all that fucking matters. Like, fuck this other person, right? What you're seeing here, Fool, 8 of Cups, 5 of Swords. It's like, okay, so if we went in the direction of doing something, right? Because that's Fool card. We know it's not a bad thing. Fool card is where you're just, it's instant gratification, right? 8 of Cups. Yeah, probably at first, for sure. She would be able to, like, like, you know what I mean? Now I can walk away. 5 of Swords coming out with that. And then you kind of see the residual effects of that, where it's like, she's still in this 5 of Swords at the end of it, where she's still trying to, there's still conflict in that, there's still stress, there's still hostility that she's in. And then we see here, obviously, then you see like the other side of it. Okay, Hierophant, 8 of Wands, Star. That Hierophant's really calling me out right now. Anyway, I will come back to that. And then right in the middle, here's what you see. Moon, Knight of Wands, 7 of Swords. This is what's truly going on with her in this question, right? Where it's like, I am in a lot of fucking confusion. I'm lost right now, right? I'm in my Knight of Wands. I'm trying to just I'm just trying to find my way out of this. I'm trying to find my way out of all of this confusion, all of this mental fuckery that I've been in because of this situation. And 7 of Swords, yeah, this, I get this, where it's like you didn't, son of a bitch, man. It's like you didn't get to say what the fuck you wanted to say to this person. You didn't get to, like, they didn't hear you. Like, you know what I mean? Like, 7 of Swords is where you just feel lied to, feel like you were living a lie, feeling, like, not your true self. Hierophant, 8 of Wands, Star card. Now, if you're to listen to me, because I have to be a good tarot card reader right now, if you were to listen to your Hierophant, right, what you would find out is 8 of Wands is just run the fuck away from this situation. And what you would run right into is Star, is where you would run into healing. You would run into your most authentic self, right? I understand why tarot is like, bitch, don't do this. You know what I mean? Because this is old behavior. This is, you know, short-sightedness. I get it. I do love it when tarot gets petty, though. But yeah, this one, I understand. Because it's obviously like a twin flame that's involved. You know what I mean? So I understand why the fuck, like, you know, that kind of advice would come out. So no. No. Hold on. Let's fucking go, bitch. I'm like praying we see a tower, but that's just me. She's gonna be lost. She's so selfish, bitch. Here we go. Yikes. I'm not really mad about that. Oh, that's so tossed. I do think eventually, yeah. Eventually. I really want to say, because I'm just feeling this from her cards, that, and I feel like I might have pulled this from her before, which, this is such a masculine thing, masculine twin flame thing, where it's like she really truly doesn't fucking get it, or I guess I don't want you to like misinterpret this, because I feel like she doesn't get this until there's something that threatens her stability and her security, and I mean fucking severely, where she is so lost. And I can guarantee the reason why we're probably seeing this is that she's extremely lost during that time, trying to reach out to you, and she's not getting anything, right? And it's like, finally, that's where she's like, oh my god, what the fuck? What did I do? How did I piss her off? Like, how, like, that's when it's like, finally you get it. That is very masculine coded, where it's like they truly, I'm just sure that her identity and like her ego and stuff is probably really wrapped up in her career. But it's almost like she probably wants to talk to you, trying to find out a direction in that, and then she doesn't get anywhere. She can't get through to you. Yeah, you're pretty gnarly on the bottom of that deck. You're very fucking gnarly. I'm not mad. I mean, yeah, so to answer your question, yeah, eventually, 100%. I'm really curious if, like, the, like, January, February, shit, maybe even March, is a time frame that we need to keep a fucking eye on with that. Okay, sorry guys. I know I popped the fuck off on those questions. I'm gonna chill now. Alright, hold on. Jerica, Gabriella, Claire, Veronica, Sunny, Giselle. Hold on, y'all. I gotta double check and make sure I didn't miss anyone, okay? Jerica, what's up, boo? Hold on. I gotta read what the fuck you wrote on your thing. Hold up. Where are you? There you are, okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait. Okay. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Oh. Mm-hmm. Eesh, okay. Hopefully, I can motherfucking... I'm just gonna cook. I'm just gonna motherfucking cook on this one, and hopefully we hit all of this. But I'll spin the fucking block and make sure that this all got hit, obviously, in this reading. Okay. Let's get it, bitch. This full career, we're gonna go fucking... you're... the career deck also loves Jerica, too. I probably will dip in on that one. Actually, that one maybe not. I might dip into messages from Spirit. Okay. Let's see what the fuck. Hold on, there's very specific fucking things that I want to come out to decipher between these jobs. Okay. Jericho, let's get it, bitch. Let me see current. Well, that is a fitting card to come out with this one. Seven of Cups coming out as current energy. I mean, that's like mass confusion, right? This is where someone is really searching for a direction to go into. So I do hope that this reading will give some clarity. I bet you that is for if you stay. Oh, I ain't mad about that. Okay, I'm not mad about that one either. Hold on, though. Even though in so much fucking confusion, I'd love to see that you're coming out in the upright. One more. Good for you. Wow, you almost had all the fucking cup cards come out with that. I really think that this is... I just so think that this is forcing you to move on. Damn. I'm gonna... Let's get into it. I'm sorry, I'm like cooking on this because I'm just gonna say it. When I'm looking at this kind of shit bottom of the deck, you're very much seeing this reflected obviously in this reading, right? Where you see that her cups are the most important thing in this reading, which represents like her self-love, right? Her emotions, her empathy, her compassion, you know what I mean? Her fucking, like just her emotional fucking state is the most important thing right now. And yeah, money too. You know what I mean? This comes first though. You know what I mean? So Ace of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune coming out. And that's why I so feel like just looking at the past, like looking at the past of this, I'm like, oh, I think that this is trying to get her to really choose something different. And then, you know what I mean? And then we can fucking expand from there. But I'm just going to say that this is ruling theme for this fucking reading, right? Is emotion comes first, money comes after. And then this is where she really sees those blessings, Wheel of Fortune, right? This is where she really sees those blessings just keep fucking coming in, keep piling up, right? That's Wheel of Fortune. That's where you were just constantly like hitting, lucky, like break after break after break, right? It's beautiful. And then, yeah, I like it. This, I'm going to pull more, but anyway, what the fuck? Okay. Seven of Cups, King of Cups, Knight of Cups coming out as current energy. I do believe that she's coming out as a king all over in this fucking reading, right? And it doesn't mean like, oh my god, she's the man, you know what I mean? No, it doesn't mean that. It just represents that she obviously is... Kings are very in control of their life, right? Kings are the ones that are calling the fucking shots. Kings are the ones that are, you know what I mean? They're the ones fucking out there making the moves, getting shit done. And so this is obviously why we're seeing that she's appearing as a king, right? Because it's like, yeah, she's really taking this situation and making it what the fuck she can make it, right? She's not like a queen so much where she's kind of sitting here contemplating, wondering, whatever, anyway. The Seven of Cups coming out as the first card. This is where there is a lot, obviously, right? It's searching for direction on which way to fucking go. King of Cups is coming out with that, where I hope you know this, considering it's coming out in the consciousness of this reading, you probably do know, where your emotional state comes first and fucking foremost. Knight of Cups coming out with that, this is where you really see that she's taking action to improve that, right? Now, that's going to be running fucking theme for this. When we look in the past position, oh boy. Oh, fucking boy. Devil in the reverse, which I'm happy to see. King of Wands and then World card coming out, where the Devil in the reverse is you breaking free from a toxic environment, right? Or whatever, one that is weighing you the fuck down. That's what Devil does, right? That's why you see, obviously, in that card, these chains on these people, because it's like such a weighing down energy, like I can't fucking get out of this, right? When it's in the reverse, it represents that those chains have been fucking snapped, right? She's on to bigger and better things. King of Wands, World card coming out with that. Yeah, I will say, I guess the blessing of this job, right? The one that's toxic as shit. The blessing, I suppose, of that job is that it has pulled out of her King of Wands, right? And King of Wands is like the top shit. I mean, are you kidding me? King of Wands is like the ultimate fucking leader of tarot. They're the ones that, they're the entrepreneurs. They're the ones that take fucking control of a situation. They do not fucking lose a King of Wands, right? They're always fucking moving forward. They're always doing better. They're always, like, it's such a drive that a King of Wands has, right? World card coming out with that. You probably know this, where it's like 100%, like, of course, I always say that pain is such a good motivator, because this right here, are you kidding me? If you're in a fucking devil, you bet your fucking ass it's either going to be a tower that comes in, or you're going to flip a fucking devil, right? Where you break free of that. You finally understand, like, I can't stay in this shit anymore. I can't fucking be here anymore. Anyway, I like to see that. I guess that's the one blessing that this job has given you, is you really stepping into a King of Wands and very much taking control of your career. Now, Three of Swords, Five of Cups, Two of Pentacles coming out. I honestly feel like you staying is more... I think you staying is more wearing you thin. However, this is also a warning too, but I don't want you to be like, oh my god, this is a warning, like I shouldn't take... I got you too, boo. Andrea, I got you. I'll add you on there. Hold on, boo. What the fuck was I saying? 3 of Swords, 5 of Cups, and the 2 of Pentacles. Yeah, of course. Like, I feel like if you do stay in this toxic career or environment, right, I do think it'll wear you thin. However, it's different. I feel like you're gonna feel extremely trapped. Now, if we're looking at this from if you're moving into a different position, right, there is going to be you second guessing yourself and you being like, did I make the right fucking decision? I should have stayed. I should have stayed. No, look, I'm telling you, like, if you did stay, it would just be so much fucking grief, sadness, fucking mind fucking yourself, right? And that's probably why we see, like, her emotional state. You're seeing those are our top fucking 3 dogs right here. Is that her emotional state comes first and foremost. It doesn't fucking matter. Money will come after that. Now, I do believe that this 8 of Swords star and the Strength card that's coming out, this is probably, I think that this is kind of hitting at like 2, like the question 2 that you had. Question 3, yeah, I feel like it's those ones. Like 8 of Swords, this, because Star and Strength card are fucking fantastic, right? Like, Strength card is the season that we're in right now. And so, and the Star card coming out, that what you see here is that, okay, if we look at this as like time frame, right? The season that we are in right now, she's obviously embodying the Star card energy, where this is, I mean, it's healing. That's what you want to see after a fucking devil, right? Is where this person's healing. This person is like, they're attracting so much into their fucking life, right? That 8 of Swords that's coming out with it, I do feel like is some residual where it's like, I just think that I'm never going to get those benefits, right? I think I'm always just going to be trapped in this whatever. To be honest, I'm not seeing any money loss, so that is a good thing. But like 8 of Swords is a fucking mentality, right? This is someone who is like, they cannot get out, they cannot get the fuck out of their own way, where it's like they are just constantly thinking negative thoughts. They are constantly like, it's like anything that can go wrong, like that is like always what that 8 of Swords is, that's all they're focused on, right? But what you're seeing here is Star and Strength, where it's like, I don't know why this person's in an 8 of fucking Swords, because Star card's healing. Star card is blessing. Star card is like where your wish is fucking coming true, right? Strength card coming out with that. This is also where her identity's in fucking tax. She's not feeling like this anymore. You know what I mean? She is, I don't know. It's just crazy to see that 8 of Swords come out there, where I'm like, yeah, I just think it's more of a mentality thing, because the shit that's happening for you is amazing. And then, of course, you see that here too. It's like this I feel like is hitting again at probably like question 2, question 3 as well. 6 of Wands, 2 of Swords in the reverse, and King of Pentacles. And then it just like takes it back to the bottom of the deck, right? Where you do see that the more that she is seen, the more, and I believe that this is when you take like new job, right? The more that you are seen, the more that people are really able to watch your abilities, right? You're going to be watched like a fucking hawk. That's fine. You're in a 6 of Wands. You can pop your shit in that energy, right? 2 of Swords coming out in the reverse, right? This is where she probably doesn't feel so stuck in this kind of shit, right? It's coming out of this, I don't know, mind frame. The blindfolds in those cards represent that you were like lying to your fucking self, right? It's like you're believing lies. You're believing lies about yourself. You're believing lies about a situation. When that shit comes out in the reverse, it's like that, this little blindfold has been dropped, right? She's finally fucking seeing it clearly. King of Pentacles coming out. This could be where you're like at a new job and like you really do notice people are watching you, or you are getting the fucking praise that you finally deserve, right? That's 6 of Wands, where those people, they make it known, right? In the 6 of Wands energy, like those people are watching that person and they are applauding them. They are encouraging them. They are, you know, telling, like, whatever. They're like, they like the work that they do, right? King of Pentacles is coming out that where it's like, yes, of course, like her emotional state first and foremost. And then you really see that the Pentacles, it comes directly after, right? Where it's like, of course, she's like fantastic at this fucking job and people are noticing it. King of Pentacles is how she is at the end of that, where it's like she's secure, stable, money in the fucking bank, money ain't a problem. King of Pentacles too, like in regards to like the second question, right, where it is, it's more like, you know what I mean, like that's King of Pentacles, like it's more than just the money, like it is security, you know what I mean? And you're sitting in that secure energy in that outcome, so I do like to see it. Anyway, hold on. Oh, let me see that. I think so worth it, absolutely. I also want to see that too, if like you were to stay. Oh, God. Okay. Let's actually see that one first, if you were to stay. So I'm going to pull more on this. If something would come through August, I'm fucking scared. It would. It would. Okay. Now, there would. There would be. Church, then that one. Oh, yeah. Okay. What was the other one? Offered on Friday. Okay, that part. That is a yes too. For this second one, like the other part of that where it's like, will I get offered a W-2 job offer, that part, that's a yes. If you were to stay, hold on, I'm going to obviously go a little over on this one. If you were to stay, there would be a job offering that comes through in August. Now let me see. I feel like that's probably more of that. Magician. I like it. That, what a fitting card for that fucking part. That fourth question where it's like business, new job, finding a place, all along, like, of course, with a breakup, right? The Magician card's coming out is that where it's, Magician card represents all of this shit on this table, right? Obviously, like, I'm just seeing context of that. I'm like, okay, so like business, new job, finding a place, the breakup. Magician card represents like you got this shit, right? Like it all depends on obviously the effort that Magician's putting into it. So that's a fantastic card. You bitch, I'm not worried about you. Because I just don't think, you're not coming out as like a little page, you know what I mean, in this reading where it's like she doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. She's so naive. Like, this is her first rodeo. No. We're seeing kings, knights, queens come out. I mean, knights is probably like the least, or like the most depleted energy, I guess, that we're seeing in here. We're not seeing any pages come out with this. The Magician card, 10 of Pentacles coming out on bottom of the deck, I feel like it's all of that. I mean, 10 of Pentacles, it represents your legacy, your comfortability, your your money, your security. Again, that's what King of Pentacles strives for, right? Comfortability, all that kind of shit. You might see, I don't know, you probably will see in hindsight come like January, February, when you're sitting there in a reflective state, obviously during that time, you're going to be like, damn, I really, truly, I got it. I got it all. I did it. Yeah, it's probably a lot of fucking grinding until end of the year. What should I get? Should I do messages from Spirit? I'm feeling that one. Bitch, I guess we'll do career too. Hold on. Fuck it. I usually do pull this one. Hold on. let's just do 3. Okay. Well, yeah. See, this is why I didn't want to pull, because I knew I was going to roll my fucking eyes at these, where I'm like, okay, but, like, give us something more. Okay, cultivation. You are in the growing phase right now, and you must continue to water the seeds you have planted in order to reap the rewards. Wisdom. Oh! Well, this is a good one. All right, wisdom. You are called to serve as a mentor for someone or as a role model and guide who can show the way. Use your wisdom and experience. One more. And then gestures. That one I feel like you've had before. You may be asked to help someone out, or you may need a hand. Give deserved praise to others, and you will receive the recognition too. I wonder if this is the job you're in right now. Yeah, I feel like you've had this one before. Authority. Clashes with a boss or a challenge to your power will compel you to respond. Choose peaceful solutions if you can. Oh no! Hold up. I'm gonna get this one too. Thank you for putting the list on there, Taylor. Yeah, period. Thank you. If you are... Okay, period. Oh. This is a fitting one. Okay. If you are feeling stuck in any area of your life, whether it is in a relationship, a job, or just a situation, ask yourself, what is stopping me from leaving? Yes, leaving is scary, but sometimes it is the right step to take. Be brave. We are right beside you. Sometimes holding on does more damage than letting go. So leave behind all that has been weighing you down for so long and reach for the opportunities that are waiting for you. I promise you, you will not regret it. That's a damn good one too. Oh, this is Eight of Swords shit I was talking about, where I'm like, what is this? Like, why is she in that? This shit. Okay. This new chapter in your life is going to require a new way of seeing things and a new way of seeing yourself. You can't continue to see and interpret things with the same understanding that you've had until now. No matter what you face or how you feel, see it all from a higher perspective. Oh, that's very Eight of Swords coded too, this shit. Focus on what is important to you. Don't give your time or energy to your worries, as this would only amplify them. Yeah. Focus on what matters to you most. With every thought, you are creating your future. That's very Magician too. God, I hate the Eight of Swords, bitch. That's probably my least favorite card. Oh my God, I hate that card. Yeah, damn, bitch, I ain't mad. Sorry, I kind of popped the fuck off on that one. Hold on. Oh, I went. Hold on, y'all. Oh my God, I'm so happy that that shit didn't delete on me. Okay. Hold up, bitches. And Andrea. Bam. Okay. Hold up. Is that the, hold on, I gotta see if that's the same as Claire's. Hold on. Gabriella, Claire, Veronica, Sunny, Giselle. And Andrea. Okay, period, okay. Alright, period. Okay. Let me get my shit cleaned up, because I got cards all over this damn desk. I got, oh yeah, YouTube. I got Gabriella, Claire, Veronica, Sunny, Giselle, and Andrea. We gon' get it, bitch. Gabriella, do you want me to do the questions first, or the full first? Hold on, actually, I wonder if you put that in on Patreon. Hold on, bitch. There we go. Where are you? There you are. Full, please. Okay, period. I so feel like I read that in a fucking reading where it was like, oh yeah, they're gonna be misunderstanding some shit. Fuck, okay. That's okay. This is why we're here. Let's see. Right? I feel like we did, right? God damn, I remember I was pulling Oracle or some shit and there was something like that came out. But I mean, the good thing that, right? And then the outcome was fantastic where it's like, oh yeah, like they compromised, they're fucking working together as a team. Like you just seen kind of a little hiccup or some shit. Okay. Anyway. I'm gonna kind of do the same thing then. Like I'm gonna get Oracle, Tarot, and let's get it. Fuck it. Okay. Woo! All right. Obviously this deck is new, so it's a little hard to shuffle. The cards aren't quite, like, broken fantastic yet. Okay. Let's see what the fuck is going on. Okay. You know the drill, boo. Ow. Let me see. Current, let's go. What do we got? Oh, wow. Wow! I mean, I'm not mad about that. Desire is coming out as your guys' current challenger situation. And yikes, I think I'm going to do 2 for each of these. That desire card represents some sexual feelings, because it can represent that there's a lot of, and this is both of you guys, it represents like a lot of sexual thoughts that they're having about each other, right? It is a lot of desire obviously going on here. It represents intense feelings. Now, unemployed, did that fucking card come out the last time because it looks familiar? I'm just like over it. Obviously the unemployed card, it can represent, yeah, like someone's financial shit, you know what I mean? But I feel like the last time that I read for you guys, or maybe even for you, I think it was you guys, where it was like he had something maybe financial going on and it kind of seemed like it was more like legal for you or something, but the both of you are in that, right? Now, that can, hold on. What the fuck was I saying? Unemployed. Oh, that doesn't have to just be your, that doesn't have to be like you know what I mean? Because like you did write the context on there. That 100% can be his shit. Where, I mean, my God, it is, that is beyond frustrating, but like, I guess I could understand it. There's something financial that is really fucking someone up. I'm not mad. I'm just like fucking whatever. Coming Clean is coming out on bottom of the deck, which I am happy to see. Sorry, you guys, I'm like, wait, he's panicking about this building. He's dealing with the tenant. Yeah, he's under a lot of fucking stress. I'll give him that. We'll get more into it. The Coming Clean coming out on bottom of the deck. I do believe that there will be this moment, 100%. That Coming Clean just represents, obviously, confessing. Oh, but I'm sorry, it's, my nose is so itchy. It represents confessing, opening up, like, being raw with your emotions, laying it all out on the fucking table, right? I do believe that that moment will come. Unemployed and Desire is coming out. Here you're just seeing, like, which is so frustrating because you see the desire and, like, the pull that these two people have towards one another, and then there's that fucked up situation that's right there, just, like, getting in the way of it. Unemployed, obviously, like I said, it represents someone who has come upon hard times, probably financially, right? And it's like, here we see that is, like, dragging this situation, it's just like dragging it the fuck down. You know what I mean? Now, when I look on your side, rock bottom, right place, right time is coming out, where I'm not mad about that. Like, this is very much where someone's, it just feels so 8 of Cups. And what's an acceptance card? Maybe 9 of Cups. Magician even. Temperance. Anyway, this is very much giving like rock bottom. No fucking shit, right? Like, this rock bottom that's coming out for you is that you've kind of hit this bottom with this situation where you're like, if it's meant to be, I guess it's fucking meant to be. Like, I'm fucking done. I'm taking my hands off of this, right? That's very much just that energy. The shit that's coming out on his side, you're just seeing a lot of bullshit he's dealing with. It sucks. It's sad. Anyway, there's so much advice I could give him, but he's not fucking here. The mind games and unknown callers coming out over here where, yes, 100%, there could be someone, like, if we're just looking at from that, like, face value, there 100% could be someone that is fucking with him severely, where they are 100% playing mind games with him. They're trying to get him to fucking snap, right? It is constant bullshit over his fucking phone. No doubt that could be showing me that. However, this could also be showing me, because mind games can also represent someone who is in like a, like, 9 of Cups in reverse, where they're just emotionally unavailable right now, right? And that unknown caller that's coming out right here, it can, he might, I don't know, I just so see, like, he could be playing on the fucking phone. He still could be. Where he's like, yeah, even though he's emotionally unavailable, obviously, do I think he's, like, emotionally unavailable to the fucking core? No, I don't. But, like, just this little hiccup that you guys are going through, it's like, oh, so you see that he's not wanting to, like, I don't know, he's so humbled by this financial situation that he's in that he doesn't want to be seen, but he's still, like, trying to talk to her on the phone. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Anyway, I will never understand the male specimen. I just will never get it. Anyway, we'll get more into that. Spiritual attack and growing together is coming out as subconscious, right? Spiritual attack right here, this does represent, obviously, and this could even be you too, bitch. Like, this could even be like, yeah, you're going through your own shit over here with, like, legal money. Could even be that too, right? Like, it's, you guys could be going through the same exact fucking thing, but you just see how they're dealing with it separately, right? Where it's like, no doubt she's rock bottom. She's having a hard fucking time. But she's over here where she does have faith in God. She has faith that things will work out. He's over here where it's like an 8 of Swords almost, or like, I'm just totally just getting beat the fuck down by life right now, and I have no faith that it'll get better, right? That spiritual attack is that, where it's like, yeah, no doubt these two people are getting it from all fucking angles, right? But the spiritual attack represents that there is divine protection in place for both of them. It just seems like Gabriella has more faith in it and he has none, okay? And then growing together, I do like to see it. I feel like this card came out for you guys the last time, where it's like, because it represents shared journey, right? Where it's like, these two people are going through something extremely similar. But, like, where's the, you know what I mean? They're going through something extremely similar, looks a little different, but anyway, that growing together does represent a soul bond, 100%. But yeah, it is showing me that these two people are going through something extremely similar, just might look a little different, but they're also dealing with it differently. Yeah, he just kind of, he's a little weak, but whatever, like, maybe this will be a learning experience from him. Now, okay, outcome. Not mad, like, love affair and stubborn is coming out. I kind of feel like that's more Gabriella's energy, but I want to put a pin in that and see, because the love affair represents, like, hooking up, you know what I mean? And then stubborn coming out, it's like a 5 of Swords, where it's like a guarded, inflexible, just hardcore boundaries in place around something. So let's get the fuck into it. Sorry, I went mad long on those oracle. Yeah, I fucking did. Okay. Let me see current. So let's get it, boo. God, I'm curious what the questions are, if they have anything to do with this. What do we got? Six of Cups. Figured. A lot of, because I feel like you guys did like go out or something, right? That Six of Cups, it represent, damn, I'm trying to remember if you guys like knew each other or something. Anyway, Six of Cups, it represents that these two people are in reminiscing. They are thinking about, obviously, the other person, this connection, and there is extremely good memories attached to this, right? Like there's feelings obviously involved in this, and that's why these two people are like thinking about this so much. They're thinking about the times they spent together, how much fun they had, you know what I mean, the feelings that they felt when they were with the person. It's cute. You're in Four of Wands again. I feel like you are a lot more stable, so like, yeah, I guess stable than he is. Okay, I'm not fucking mad to see that come out in the reverse. Thank God. You know what I mean? Okay, anyway. Oh, period. He's in the Two of Swords. Okay, this is definitely energy that you're going to see from now until Virgo season, but not being like, oh, he's gonna drag it the fuck out until Virgo season. Right now, he's in a Two of Swords, where 100% you're probably seeing this in his fucking communication. That's Two of Swords, where it's like you probably were experiencing an Ace of Swords moment. Shit, he probably could even have come clean about what the fuck he's going through, right? And then boom, Two of Swords, where it's like we're in a pause. And the reason that this motherfucker is in a Two of Swords is because he's over here gaslighting himself, right? He's over here in his head, like just reeling, you know what I mean? And he's not communicating with you. It's a pause card. It's not one where he's like, oh, I'm never gonna fucking talk to her again. But trust, I would have some words for him if he was here. Like, I'd have some advice for him, honestly, if he was. Oh my God, this guy. Okay. Oh, I can't believe Hermit didn't come out. I feel like that is so what he's doing. Okay, what was I saying? Four of Wands and Four of Swords is coming out on your side. Again, it gives a hell of a lot more fucking stable. I'm going to pull more, but let me just show you what I'm seeing here now. Obviously, they're in a Five of Pentacles right now. This looks so familiar to me. I feel like I predicted that some kind of situation like this would fucking happen. I just was not expecting it to be that fast, but I'm happy it did. I'm happy it was that fast, because it's like, good, we can get this the fuck over with now. Okay, anyway, Six of Cups, Empress card coming out is current challenge situation, right? Obviously, this is showing me that this relationship or this connection, it is Empress energy, where there is like, there is so much growth, learning, potential, fertility, you know what I mean? There's just so much growth that is in this connection. Six of Cups, and they probably fucking know that, right? Where it's like, when I was with this person, I just sensed that I could come out, that's my kid, sorry. I could come out of my shell. I could, hold on one second. Sorry, I have to make sure that she got inside. Did you guys hear the doorbell? I think she's in. Okay. I'm going to finish up Gabriella's reading, and then I'm going to go check on her, and then I'll come right back and finish your questions, boo. Okay, anyway, what the fuck is he saying? They probably noticed that Six of Cups, right? And this is probably why they are in so much reminiscing or memory. And I don't want to make it seem like, oh my God, they've been separated for like a year. But yeah, like Six of Cups is very fond memories that these two people are in. They're like sitting there thinking about this. Thinking about like, oh my God, like, yeah, how I'm thinking about how this person made me feel, like how we felt when we were together. We both felt it, right? You're over here in a Four of Wands, Four of Swords, where, like I said, it is giving way more stable, just all, I can't believe an Emperor didn't come out for her. Stable all the fucking round, and compared to him, right? He has a Two of Swords and an Eight of Cups coming out on his side, where it's like, this is his MO. This is his go-to, where he Two of Swords, and I feel like that mind game is more targeted towards him, where I just feel like Two of Swords coming out with that, where it's like, I don't think he's mind gaming this, or like trying to fuck around on this, or like gaslight you or lie to you. I feel like that's all him. I feel like he does it to himself, and like this is his MO. What he does is whatever, he probably was communicating, he goes silent and he runs the fuck away by himself. He's all alone, right? Trying to deal with this by himself. He's like, if I got this, I don't fucking need anybody. It just gives so self-reliant. Anyway, Two of Cups, Six of Swords, I like it because I feel like I pulled this from another reading where it's like, no shit. Two of Cups, no shit. You know what I mean? No doubt, they know that they have a connection, they feel it. Of course, they're still thinking about it, right? And they're going to. I love to see a Six of Swords right there because we're moving the fuck out of this 5, right? We're moving out of this, I'm going to abandon this for now. I'm going to run away for now, right? Six of Swords is where they come, and this will come, obviously it's not yet, right? Because this is in the subconscious, but they will come together and they will move the fuck forward from this, right? Eight of Swords, Three of Swords coming out. Yes, I do feel like this is some motivation. I'm gonna pull a couple more for that because I do feel like that's pointing at him, where he's the one that, hold on, I'm gonna go over on this, where he's the one that gets forced into a Three of Swords. Yeah, you probably will feel that way too. Three of Swords is where you are not communicating, and I get, just to interject, I'm happy to see that these are minors and you guys only have Empress coming out, right? Because this is, minors can change overnight, right? They can change fucking in 10 minutes, you know what I mean? Minors are like day to day, you know, they're so fleeting. Majors are like what you really have to look at in a reading, where it's like, oh, this is what they're going through. This is the lesson that they're going through. And then this is just kind of like what the fuck is going on with them in their head, or, you know, what they're doing for now. Anyway, that Three of Swords, it represents that someone's not communicating with someone else. And what they're doing is they're over here believing their intrusive thoughts. I'm happy to see an Eight of Swords in the reverse come out with that though, because it's not like someone's staying there. It's not like someone's sitting in Three of Swords and just being like, well, she's never going to talk to me again. It's like, no, but it's a motivation, right? I feel like that's such a main theme for like everyone's reading tonight, is like pain is a motivation. There you're seeing it, right? Where someone's like, I'm not talking to her. She hasn't texted me. Fuck, man. Like I'm just going to come out with it, right? I'm done sitting over here in my shit. I'm going to come forward. I want to see how this turns out, because I kind of feel like the Oracle was more you, where you're like, what you doing here? Let me see a couple more. Absolutely. What's his... I'm trying to think of what his sign is. I can't remember. He's water, right? Oh, bitch, I was off. Okay. Hold on. That is definitely him. But I would have preferred the Knight of Swords not come out in the reverse, but that's fine. It's fine. Let's get two more. I love a Four of Cups in the reverse, though, because I just feel like it's more of that Eight of Swords in the reverse, where someone's perception has changed, right? Knight of Swords is some messy fucking communication. I would have preferred it to come out in the upright, but I'll take what I can get. At least it's effort. Oh yeah, that's someone coming full force. When? Is that going to be soon? I guess I should say. It will be. Okay. God. I'm not mad. Soon. Maybe even by like this weekend. Sooner, possibly. That's good though. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Hold on, bitches. Can I, just for the fuck of it, Gabriella, hold on. Right quick. I kind of want to get message cards from him. Hold on. Just real quick, I want to see. I want to do Love Oracle. Where is it? There it is, okay. Hold on, I just want to see what comes out with this one. Did I get them all? Yeah, okay. Let's get 3. Where's he at? Okay. I just kind of, I wanted to see if, like, we could see, you know. I was curious, honestly, I'm curious if a financial one's going to come out, is why I'm pulling this. Anyway, you're so special. You're truly divine. I've never felt energy like yours before, and I can't get enough. The future. I daydream about our future together, going on adventures and growing old together. I want it all. And then you feel like home. Being with you reminds me of simpler times. You bring me so much happiness and peace. That's very, 6 of Cups. Damn, I thought for sure this one would air him out, but I'm mad. At least we know the feelings that he has for her are serious. Nervous. You make me nervous. Even just thinking about you, I get nervous. I'm not sure what to say or how to act around you. Obsessed. My dreams. Damn. He's very fond of you. Holy shit. There ain't nothing like negative. Well, I guess focus on money did. I'm not really worried about it. But I know it's easy for me to say, you know what I mean? Hold on, bitch. Let me go check on this kid and I'll be right back. I'm not gonna, like, pause it or anything, so just, like, hang out and listen to Kanye. Is that who this is? Oh, that's Drake. Oh, never. Sorry, I don't know. There, listen to Future for a second. I'll be right back, alright? Hold up. Hold the fuck up, bitches. God, this is I can't say it on here. I was gonna say it's a break, but it's a fucking water break. I'll be right back. my stomach's upset.
You need to eat.
Probably.
Some sausage.
What?
Have some sausage.
No, I'll eat when I'm done.
I'll eat that.
Probably an hour or two. I'll hurry, okay? Probably like an hour and a half, alright? I love you. Sorry, guys, hold up.
Shred the gnar.
Are you going to shred the gnar? Oh.
Maybe tomorrow.
Oh, never mind. I thought I forgot to fucking put Sunny on there. Okay. I gotta add Harina and motherfucking... That's it. Okay. Hold up, y'all. No! It deleted my fucking list. Hold on, y'all. Son of a bitch. Alright, Gabriella, Claire, Veronica, motherfucking Sunny, Giselle. Who else? Andrea. And Harina. Okay. Hold up, bitches. Copy. Alright, hold up. Hold up. Did I get everyone on there? Claire, did I do that right? I think I did. Okay, yeah. Did I? I think I did. Okay. Anyway. Gabriella, let's do your motherfucking questions now. Son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah, oh, yeah, let's, hold on. Let me put that on my sticker. There we go. Yeah, we probably should. Well, my husband has to work tomorrow, and I'm in the office bedroom, and so I'm sure that's why he's like, asking me if I'm done, because he's probably excited to go to bed. All right. Okay. Gabriella, are you still here, boo? I don't know. I don't think there was anyone. Let me double check again, though. I don't think so. I think it was just Serena. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Alright, let's get it, bitch. Alright. Where was I? Yeah, okay. Questions. Let's go. Let's get it. I'm gonna use my other one for this. Alright. Let's get it, bitches. Alright, let's do that first one. Let's get 6. Let's go. Two more. It is pretty good. Yeah, that does look good. You, or I guess you guys, you're probably going to see this, and I wonder if this has come out before, but I think you're going to see this connection with him improve. Obviously, I mean, you're going to see it improve during, I was going to say hermit season, I'm sorry, Virgo season. You're going to see it improve during Virgo season. Now, damn, those are really good cards. I don't really have, like, anything bad to say. You have Hermit, 3 of Wands, 4 of Pentacles. We'll get to that. Queen of Wands, Knight of Wands, and then 4 of Wands, which is obviously fantastic, right? I am not mad about a Knight of Wands coming out there, but we'll get the fuck into it. Hermit card coming out. Yeah, this is probably showing me time frame, right? As to when this will improve, kind of set the ball rolling for it to be long term. I don't think you guys are going to be long term Virgo season, but I think you're going to see the ball kind of start rolling around them, right? Because Three of Wands represents like momentum that's picking up around that time. Four of Pentacles coming out. Yeah, I think that this is pointing at the financial material shit that we were seeing come out in your guys' readings like the past 2 times. Is that, like, even now I would say that they're probably experiencing a Three of Wands where it's like, hell yeah, when they were together, they probably fucking definitely felt that. Or definitely felt that momentum or wanted it to go forward, you know what I mean? And then boom, Four of Pentacles. Now, yeah, it is an aspect, whatever. It is kind of like hindering it, but not where it's like stopping it. You know what I mean? Anyway, I think you're going to see this improve during Virgo season. Queen of Wands, Knight of Wands. I believe Queen of Wands is obviously you. I think Knight of Wands is him. And then Four of Wands, right? Where, yeah, I mean, they're both on the same page. He is kind of more following your lead. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I don't really have anything bad to say about that. I just would have preferred it to come out like a king. But, yeah, when you see that, though, it just does. When you do see when you see, like, a power dynamic, right, right, it is definitely where she is more, he's following her lead in this situation. That could fucking change. Absolutely it could. He also could be really trying to prove himself to you. I ain't mad, though. But anyway, that is a yes. And I think you're going to see it, the momentum pick up soon. Now, soon, I kind of want this to be like within the month, I'm going to see. Or the next month. Or a month. Time frame. Hold on. There. Oh. Oh. Oh, here we go. Jeez. 2 more. Well, you could have. Very much seeing that. When is that? Can I see when? Can I see when? One more. Oh, Jesus, I almost dropped the whole fucking deck. Okay. I kind of do think that it is Leo season. I'm not mad. I'm just fucking annoyed. Because it gives, like, there is that opportunity even now, but due to a masculine's energy, they are, because of their energy, but also them being very unbalanced emotionally and mentally, is why this isn't happening, right? And, like, I'm not to point the fucking finger, but, like, yeah, I'm going to, because that's what the fuck came out, right? Where this person's basically just getting in their own way, and they are very extreme in, I don't know, I just want to, it just feels like they're so extreme. You know what I mean? Where it's like, yo, chill, dog. Like, it's gonna be okay. Anyway, this is throwing you into an 8 of Swords. Obviously, you're probably feeling like this right now. And I think there is going to be, like, more Page of Swords communication. I think I seen that in the fucking reading where I'm like, oh, yeah, but he's over here still, like, texting or trying to message you and shit like that. Anyway, it just is so giving, like, yeah, they have the opportunity now, but someone's, like, getting in the way of this. Yeah, I do think that you will see him, and I think it's going to be sometime during Leo season. Looks like it's more of like in the evening that you guys are going out or something. Definitely. Okay, I'm not mad. Let's fucking get it. I have a headache, y'all. Hold up, booze. Let's see. Okay. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Oh, full card in the reverse, 10 of Cups and 5 of Swords. The full card in the reverse is he could, oh my god, bitch! He could have gotten very, well, obviously scared, because full card in the reverse can be someone who's very full of fear. Talk about fucking reverse cards, goddamn. Yeah, he could have just gotten fucking angry, like that to me would be like someone who just flies off the fucking hook, right? Like, there is no, like, pause count to 10 with someone like this. He's probably just 0 to a fucking 100, right? 10 of, obviously, and you're seeing, like, 10 of Cups, 5 of Swords is why, right? What he's doing is he's very protective of this domestic harmony family situation that he has, right? Okay. Queen of Wands, 7 of Swords, 2 of Wands in the reverse is fucking hilarious because that Queen of Wands and 7 of Swords came out, and this is how he's seeing you, where it's like, this, she's so a liar, she's so sneaky, she's so cunning, right? Because that's what 7 of Swords is. It's a really fucking sneaky, cunning card. And then 2 of Wands coming out in the reverse, he could even be beating himself up like why did I not catch this sooner? I should have fucking, like, I don't know, because 2 of Wands in the reverse is someone who, like, they kind of missed the mark. They didn't, it's really bad planning is what it is. So, yeah, he could even be like, I don't, why didn't I check this? I don't know why he's so bent out of shape. It's just a fucking location. You know, it's not like it's a camera, but like, anyway, he could be feeling pretty reckless right now. Dude, he looks very fucking hostile. So that pissed him off pretty good. Jesus. God damn. All right. Oh, Lord Jesus. Let's get it. Let's go, let's go. Okay, let's see. Let's get it. He brought it on himself 100%. Here we go. I love to see a 3 of Pentacles with this one. Here we go. Okay. Obviously, how this meeting is going to go, like, this is, I'm sure, like, duh. You know what I mean? You're probably going to be like, yeah, no shit. The 3 of Pentacles, 10 of Wands, and 2 of Pentacles. 3 of Pentacles is a collaboration, right? And so this is obviously a meeting that, right? Of course, me. Oh, conversation. Yeah, it looks like it's a meeting is what 3 of Pentacles is, where it is, and it's good. You know what I mean? Like, that 3 of Pentacles is where, so I'll give that to them. This is good. This is good news, because this is where someone is trying to work with you, not fucking against you, right? 3 of Pentacles is a teamwork, collaboration type of energy. So what you see happen in this conversation is 10 of Wands, 2 of Pentacles. This is probably you, where you are telling them you are burnt out. That is what 10 of Wands is. It's a burnt out energy. 2 of Pentacles is where you probably feel like you're getting worn very thin. So, duh. Let's see how it goes. 7 of Wands, Temperance, one more, Knight of Pentacles. This, I'm going to give, I think Seven of Wands is your advice. Did I say Seven of Pentacles? I didn't mean that if I did. Seven of Wands I feel like is your device, or your device. Your advice. Seven of Wands represents advocating for fucking self, right? Seven of Wands is where you are standing up for yourself. So like the 10 of Wands and the 2 of Pentacles, smash that the fuck home. For real. Seven of Wands is where you are like protecting yourself, you're standing up for yourself, you fucking like you're advocating for self, right? Temperance card, Knight of Pentacles coming out. They could be like, you might have to wait a minute, but it's not where they're like, that's never gonna happen, you're gonna be doing this for like the next year. It looks like they are working with you, where it's like, okay, that we can do this, but it's not going to be overnight. Like, we can do this, but let's work out like a plan going forward, like when we can fucking transition this all together, right? It looks like it goes good, but that would be my only advice, or what tarot's advice is be in that fucking Seven of Wands energy, where don't like people please them, don't be like, okay, like I'll just wait it out. It's like, no, fuck that. Like, Seven of Wands, like, hammer it home. Knight of Pentacles is, I'm telling you, you ain't, like, Knight of Pentacles is where it's showing me your work ethic, where you've probably proved yourself. You probably have been fucking proving yourself. Where Knight of Pentacles is an extremely hard-working energy. Like, they are mastering the art of something. So, period. They know what kind of worker you are. Yeah, period. That's what's up. They probably need to get any nurses on orientation and move them. Period. I'm not mad about that. That does seem like it's going your way, but where it's like they're not like, oh yeah, it's never gonna happen, but they're working up a game plan. And it does take a minute, but I don't think it's gonna be like, oh my god, you're gonna be working night shift for 6 more months or anything like that. Maybe like a process of a month or something. You know what I mean, is what it looks like? Something like that. Or it does take a little bit of time. Shit, that could even be a couple weeks, but anyway. Okay. Oh my god, I get that, bitch. 3 Pentacles, here we go. Here we go, bitch! 3 Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, Temperance. Now I'm curious if, just how long you've been at your job, and if there is something, if there's a raise or something that's coming up. Oh, 3 Pentacles is such a fitting card with your question. 3 of Pentacles represents paying off debt. Anyway. Three of Pentacles, obviously, I feel like that's just getting at your question, where it does represent, obviously, that's a meaning of that fucking card, is paying off debt. Ace of Pentacles coming out, that represents new opportunities coming in, and that's opportunities pentacle-wise, fucking whatever, right? This could be where you are getting like a pay raise, a whatever, right? It's an advancement somewhere in finance, right? So there's something being fucking handed to you, and it could be more end of the year, like Sagittarius, November, December. And what right now, I think with this kind of shit, like the bottom of the, like the last 3, I think is just trying to encourage you, because I feel like you might be in this already, where it's Hermit, 9 of Pentacles, 9 of Wands in reverse, where Hermit card is obviously, I mean, it's just what you wrote on there. It's like where I am, like, I'm grinding the fuck away, right? Hermit card is extreme budgeting, where you're saving, you're budgeting. It's not like you're out here partying your ass off or anything like that, right? 9 of Pentacles is how you are, where you are very responsible. It's someone who is really isolating financially at this moment. 9 of Wands coming out in the reverse. This is obviously going to pay off, like you being in this kind of energy. Anyway, I kind of feel like it's more towards the end of the year. I'm craving pizza all of a sudden. What the fuck is wrong with me? I better not be pregnant. I don't think I am, but like all of a sudden I was like salivating over pizza. What the fuck is wrong with me? Does anyone else get like that? I am not like that. What the fuck, man? I'm over here like, I'm like, fucking Domino's pizza sounds gassed right now. What the fuck is wrong with me? I literally don't think I'm pregnant. Okay, anyway. So just so you guys know, I got Claire, Veronica, Sunny, Giselle, Andrea, and Harina. Bitch, we got a lot of bitches on this list tonight. But we fucking getting there. Okay. How to... Okay. Who the fuck? Claire. Duh. Okay, hold on, bitch. Actually, I might, keep this out. Hold up, y'all. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Let's see if you fucking did. Do I want to use this one? What's up, y'all? No, you can hang out over here. I do. I'm like, I'm the fucking worst about it. When I'm in the middle of a reading, I'm like trying not to look at the comments, but I do look at the comments over on YouTube. Alright, booze. I promise you, I'm like not ignoring you, but I'm kind of ignoring. Hold on. Alright, Claire, let's get it, bitch. Okay. Let's see if he did first. Let's do that. Probably. Probably. What do we got? Oh. Mm-hmm, one more. Yep. Yeah. What fitting cards. 2 of Wands and 6 of Wands. Yeah. Let me see. Let's get more into it, okay? Let me see how he's feeling and if this is gonna push this. Wow. I think so, bitch. And that is definitely Leo season. I kind of want to get 3 more. Should I? Motherfucker. Okay. Okay. 1 more. Oh, I'm happy to see that. Yeah, Ace of Swords. Damn. Page of Swords came out on bottom of the deck the first time I stopped, and then Ace of Swords coming out on bottom of the deck. Good. Good. Ace of Swords, obviously communication, right? And that can represent like breakthroughs, whatever. And this is overall energy for this, right? Where, I mean, yeah, it did. You know what I mean? It probably like light bulb moment or some shit for him, because Ace of Swords does represent a breakthrough, someone having like a realization, a revelation, right? But it is communication too. So like the first 2 that came out, 2 of Wands, 6 of Swords, 2 of Wands, 6 of Wands, 8 of Cups coming out. Yeah, I mean, yeah. And then 8 of Cups could be where he might have done the same thing, I don't know, where he's like fucking like acting like he didn't, acting like, oh, I don't want to like double take because then she's gonna fucking know, or something like that, right? Anyway, this could also be showing me where he, kind of what came up in his realization, where he's abandoned this. I love the shit that's coming out here, where this is where someone's gaining the confidence, and I just feel like they've grown up to come forward. They are not pushy. Yeah, it looks really good, bitch. And I like that Four of Pentacles in the reverse that's coming out too, because it's not where someone, it represents openness. It's not where someone's like masking or holding on to their energy or like being fucking stingy or whatever, right? It's really good. That's good. I am mad. Let's see, bitch. Full cards, yes, bitch. Right? I feel like we pulled that. Where I'm wondering if I pulled damn, I can't believe it hasn't happened already. That is out, yeah, holy shit. I'm Claire, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. No, that looked really good. Yeah. Hurry. Claire, do you want me to do your other question too, like for moderating? I can do it now, or I can wait until we done. Whatever you want to do, boo. I'm down for the get down. I'm hungry. Claire, what's your, okay, it's this week. Yes. Yep. Hell yeah. Fucking better. Hold up, booze. Ugh. Sorry guys, we're not listening to copyright free music because I just couldn't fucking do it. Oh, here we go. Let's go, bitch. Should I? I'm wondering if I kind of want to get Oracle. Can I? Let's do it. Hold on one second, okay? I don't know which deck. Let's do fucking... I'm gonna do... I'll pull tarot too, but I just want to see what comes out with this. Hold on, let me get this shit out of my way. There we go. Okay. Oh. Hold up. I just want to get 3. Let's see. I feel so happy with you. I hide my feelings. And I daydream about a life with you. Alright. I just wanted to see, but let's get tarot now and see. That's like a really good card to come out as first one, Wheel of Fortune. God damn, I'm so happy to see that 2 of Wands come out right there. Yeah, he could... Oh, I'm so curious if he'll bring up seeing you. Interesting. I'm not really mad. I'm curious because Wheel of Fortune can be like that, right? Where it's just like, it's like, oh my god, like I ran into this person or some shit like that. But he could say something, like he could address that where he's like, I seen you and that's what made me want to say something, you know what I mean? Like I seen you on Saturday and or whatever. I seen you fucking the other day and it just made me want to say something to you and just like see how you're going. He could, it looks like it's not bad. I'm just trying to I'm trying to figure out like what would someone say in that energy. I don't know really what he would say, but he's gonna address something where he's been trying to hold back or trying not to like message you. He'll say something like that where he's like, I've been going back and forth. I've been like fighting, like whatever, like something like that. Do you get what I'm saying? Where he's like, he says something to the effect that he's been struggling or holding back his communication. And he could also talk about, I don't know, it kind of just looks like to me, you guys really click. And so, yeah, he like addresses that kind of shit, but then it turns to you guys talk, well, I guess that could be small talk, where you guys are talking about like, he's like, well, so what are you doing for work? Or like, whatever. That's probably small talk. There's that Two of Cups that's kind of throwing me off because I'm like, well, you see that they like bond so well. That's okay. He might not, I don't know. He could address that. I'm trying to think of like what you would say or like what he would say. Anyway, like we can get the gist of it obviously, so I'm not mad. It's cute. I am glad that we fucking pulled those. I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm like, he's not gonna fucking confess that. He might confess this though. That would not surprise me. I feel so happy with you. Well, I hide my feelings. That would make sense with that Five of Wands and that fucking Chariot card, where I'm like he says something to the effect of like I've been holding back or I've been stopping myself from reaching out to you or something. That would make sense. Anyway. I ain't mad, bitch. Well, that could be Two of Cups too. I find you so attractive was on bottom of the deck. Okay, anyway. Anyway, bitch. Okay. Who the fuck? Hold on, you guys. I gotta get this shit out of my way. He somewhat reminds me of my dad, and it's at all. Oh, the bottom of the deck one. I don't know if you heard that, Claire. It was I find you so attractive, which is very Two of Cups. So yo, girl ain't mad. All right, I got Veronica, Sunny, Giselle, Andrea, and Harina. Hold up, Veronica. You probably sent me a message. Here we go. Okay. Should we do the question first? Oh, bitch. Okay. I'm scared. Okay. Let's do this one. Stop. Don't. We're gonna crash out in the mini if this is a fucking yes. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on, I just want to read that for context. Bitch, what? 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 Bitch, you gonna be in a pickle, bitch. Okay, let's do that question. Hold on. Bitch, you gonna be in a pickle. Wait, can I ask, have you been talking to the other guy still? I don't remember what his name is. Cause I'm gonna be like, fucking as you should if you haven't. Okay, stop. Stop. Let me do the what? Okay. Anyway. Okay. I'm so fucking scared. Fuck. Talking. Could be. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking, I'm like, my heart is pounding right now. Yeah, probably initially, as soon as this happened. Yikes. Yeah, called him out. Damn, he sure fucking did. Wow. Listen, I am not on his side. I'm not. This, I get, and I understand it, but it does not fucking make it right, and I know what it feels like to be on the other fucking end of this. So, just like, I'm just gonna be fucking careful, because you, and I feel disgusting saying this, but like, you were his main squeeze, right? Like, you see that. That's Lovers, Queen of Cups, Two of Cups. He's coming out as a King of Cups, right? And like, that is, I feel like I often kind of read that for you guys, where it does give soulmate, obviously, right? It doesn't matter what the fucking term is, it's lovers, right? It's soul contract in nature. And so that is forefront. That's forefront, that's number one, right? Like, boo's number one. Okay. What you see here, Six of Pentacles, Eight of Wands, and then boom, Wheel of Fortune. I'm going to get to the Wheel of Fortune and the shit after that. This, like, the Six of Pentacles, Two of Wands coming out underneath it. Eight of Wands, Temperance in the fucking reverse coming out underneath it. This is a very impulsive decision where he probably talked to someone, for sure. Could have even made plans, being like, whatever, talking to someone, and they're like, oh, let's go out for a drink, but didn't follow through with it. That Temperance in the reverse is where he knows this, he understands this, it's a fucking lesson, right? Where he understands that he was very reckless. It was very impulsive. It was one where he was probably really in his, whatever, like, he was coming at, Temperance in the reverse is like, you were at an extreme, you know what I mean? And so, just considering he was coming out in the reverse, like, he's not now, but he was, like, in past readings, where it's like, he was so, I don't know, like, out of pocket, like, so fucking cold-hearted, like, so, like, he just went to the fucking extreme, right? And you're seeing it was very impulsive. So I do think it was talking to someone, but then you see, like, Wheel of Fortune, and he's, like, got his shit together. He's obviously this King of Cups in the upright now, which doesn't surprise me. But it's, like, where fate kind of stepped in, or, like, he made a decision to do something, whatever. Like, Wheel of Fortune is where it does represent fate. It's, like, a decision that you made, it went in your fucking favor, right? And he's coming out as the King of Cups in the upright, where it's like he's feeling obviously more himself. So yeah, I do think he did, 100%. Fuck, man. Stop. I feel like this is past. I do. I feel like this is very past energy. I don't think he's doing this anymore. But let's get into a motherfucking mini and let's see, bitch. Okay, hold on. Let's fucking air it out. Straight up, deck, air it the fuck out. Air it the fuck out. Obviously, it's going to, absolutely, in Oracle. It will. If he's still doing this shit. I don't feel like he is, though. I don't. I feel like that was past. I feel, you know what I mean? I feel like it was such, like, a knee-jerk reaction to where, like, he broke up and that was, like, his go-to to not, like, it doesn't make it right, and I feel disgusting saying it, but it's like a knee-jerk reaction so he doesn't have to feel his feelings or address what happened. Do you get what I'm saying? It really looked like that. Trust me, I'd be cheesed off if I fucking, this is probably why God's like, she can't read for herself, don't, no, because if I fucking caught a motherfucker doing that, no ma'am, no, I would, I'd bring down fucking hellfire, dude. I'd be pissed. Okay, let's get into the mini bitch. Let's go. Okay. Thinking of you. Okay, I'm not pissed yet. Thinking of you is good. It's very Six of Cups, where it's a lot of reminiscing, nostalgia, missing the other person. The both of you are in that. Grieving. Can I read you the description of this? Nostalgia, missing you, grieving you, fixated on you, and manifesting a reunion. So the both of you are in that energy. Where's he at? I'm scared. Is that 2? No. Okay, stop. Oh, God. Oh, my God. No, bitch. No, bitch. No, bitch. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Oh, God, I'm scared. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh. I'm not mad. I've got to get 2 more. I feel like he is trying to clean up a mess. That's all I'm going to say. Where he's like, I did this. I fucking, I've been talking to this person and I'm trying to, like, get out of it. Oh, my God. What a mess. 1 more for him. Fuck. I don't think he's gonna come clean about that, and you're seeing it in the outcome. Whatever, it's whatever. At least he knows what he did. Okay. Yeah. It feels like very double life. I can't believe that it didn't come out. And I don't want you to be like, oh my God, he's still doing this. I feel like he, like, did it. And there might be someone who's still trying to talk to him. And he's trying to, like, get out of that. Like, he's trying, do you get what I'm saying? Like, it feels like he's trying to clean up a mess. Okay. Okay. Sick and tired and self-love is obviously coming out on bottom of the deck, where... yeah, it's like overall energy, right? Like, sick and tired is where there is a decision to be made here, you know what I mean? And that's obviously the running theme of that, where you probably, I'm just going to keep that with you, because I don't really necessarily feel like that's so him. Maybe it is, where you don't want to repeat a cycle. You don't know what to do. You don't know if you should move on or give this another chance. You know what I mean? Okay. Thinking of you in mind games is coming out as current challenge situation. I love the thinking of you. The mind games that's coming out with that, I do feel like these 2 people, it just seems very strategic in the way that they are communicating. There's a lot of tension. I'm just gonna say that. It just feels like there's a lot of tension between these 2. Your energy is so different from his, because it's like he's over here where he knows what the fuck he did. Oh my God. And he's like, I fucking made a huge mistake. Okay. Heart repair and safe love is coming out on your side, where, yeah, this is, of course, like, you probably do want to repair this, build trust with this person again. This person probably does feel like home, you know what I mean? He has love affair and real love, real deal coming out on his side, where that love affair, it represents someone was being a player, like, you know what I mean? But then you see the real love, real deal and shit. And, like, there was other cards that came out with him where I'm like, ooh, he was in a narcissistic fucking energy, made a mistake. But anyway, yeah, I feel like the real love, real deal is what he feels with this, where it does represent this divine union, right? A soul bond that he has with someone. And that love affair is like, it almost seems like double life, where it's like, yeah, he had this and, like, he was acting like someone he fucking wasn't, or old behavior, like he's acting like this player where he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go and, like, talk to all these people now. It just feels like a mess that he's cleaning up, and we'll obviously get into tarot. The outcome, this is why I feel like he's not going to come clean about that. I can't pick and choose my battles. I swear to God, I can't in a relationship, because I'd be like, I want to know. But, like, the really committed this time is coming out as your guys' outcome. But then you see someone's riddled with guilt. You know what I mean? And so that really committed this time, that's what it represents, is that there's no games, there's no bullshit going on between these two people. Like, they're loyal, they are committed to one another. But you see someone's over here where they are so ashamed and riddled with fucking guilt over something that they did. Maybe that's you, maybe I'm wrong. You know what I mean? But just considering the fucking question we just did and like this shit coming out, yeah, I feel like, that's him. So yeah, he did make a huge fucking mistake. I don't think he's lying about that at all. He already knows that. I'm really curious if he's wondering if you're not, God, I'm just, watch a page come out. Because it almost feels like he's saying that to gauge how you're feeling. To gauge to see if you'll say anything. Because I think that's exactly how he feels, is that he wants to fight for it. He doesn't want to let it go. But he's like saying that. It feels so Page to me. Where it's like he's saying that to kind of see if she'll say anything. Without him like actually asking. You know what I mean? Anyway. Four of Pentacles is coming out as their current challenge situation. Figured, because like that mind games, I did feel like it was so strategic. And that's Four of Pentacles, right? Where these two people are kind of being like that. Where they're keeping their cards close to their fucking chest. They are very careful with what they're telling this person, with what they're asking, their communication. It's probably a lot of self-analysis before communicating. Like chess. That's almost what it feels like. Like a game of fucking chess. One more. Hold on, boo. What do you got? Four of Cups. Oh yeah, a lot of contemplation you're in. Sun card coming out on his side. I might get one more for him. Ooh, yikes. Okay. Okay. Oh, fucking yikes. Damn. This is probably, I'm just gonna say, what he's probably realized is that he completely fucked this up. Like, I think he, thank God, because you're seeing there's a Four of Wands tower moment on bottom of the deck, and that's probably why we're seeing such a drastic change in his energy. Like, I just remember reading for him, like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, whatever the fuck it was, where it's like, he was, like, I was like, who is this? Like, who the fuck is this person? Like, who were you with? You know what I mean? Where it's like, this person was so cold, or like they didn't give a fuck. That Sun card that's coming out with him, though, is someone who's gained awareness of a situation. Like, they see it for, I'm going to obviously go over, but they see it for what it is, right? The outcome makes me nervous because I feel like that guilt is eating him alive. You're in a Four of Cups. I don't know if I said that. You're in a Four of Cups where you're kind of waiting to see. You're waiting to see what the fuck happens. Again, this, I can't believe a page didn't come out for him. The Eight of Cups in this Lover's card is coming out on his side, which, like, that's his clarifier for his son, right? What he's realizing is that he walked away from something. Lovers in nature, right? It's probably a soul bond. He probably sees this as a soulmate, where he's like, I walked away from a soulmate and I made a huge fucking mistake. I still care about this person. I still love this person. What's that outcome then? You guys are probably going to see each other. That page did indeed come out. He's trying to gauge if you still want, if you're still open to this. I do think you guys are going to see each other. And I do think, God, that pages are gnarly with communication, because that's how they are. Like, a knight would straight up say it. Like, that's what a knight does, right? And sometimes they fuck up. Like, sometimes they say too much, or they ask too many questions or whatever, right? But a Page of Swords is someone who's like, they don't come out with their chest, right? Like, they don't say it with their fucking chest. They kind of like tiptoe around, They don't really know how to ask a straight up question. And you could even notice that too, because I think that you're seeing like there's traveling involved, and you guys will probably see each other, and you're probably going to experience more of that communication even when you see him in person. But there is going to be I think you're going to see him, and I think there's going to be communication on whether you guys are open to doing this again. It's a Fool card, right? It's like, what are we going to do? Which way are we going to go with this? Are we gonna leave each other, or are we gonna do this for real this time? I don't know. I don't know what you bitches gonna do, but that's what's gonna happen. Hold on. Yeah, that I think you definitely are gonna see each other. Okay, what fucking cards? Yeah, I'm gonna do Dark Confessions because I know that one likes him. Okay. Listen, I'm not mad. Like, he had a moment. I was not, like, I kind of figured that this would happen. I just was not expecting it to be that fast. Homeboy surprised me. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, he is tight-lipped about that. He is, oh my God. No one else makes me feel the way you do, but I'll take it to the grave before I tell you. I feel like he's had that one before. This one. I depend on you too much to let you go. I have codependency issues, and I was afraid that you would reject me if I shared my feelings to you. Do I want to do another one? I'm afraid that your feelings for me are not mutual, is bottom of the deck. Hold on, you guys. Sorry. What time is it? 9:30. Damn, I've been on here a minute, y'all. Okay, hold on. You let me down. I'm pulling a Hidden Truth Volume 2. I miss seeing you. I know you don't feel the same. I miss being with you. Oh my God. Okay. Boy, bye. Why? Like, why? You know what I mean? Like, why? Why? Why did you shit the bed so bad? He shit the bed so bad. You know what's, I mean, right? I mean, that is like a tale as old as time. Like, you never realize what you have until it's gone. Obviously. I mean, this is the story of his life right here in these 3 cards. Okay. Anyway, sorry it was so fucking over on that one. Okay. Fuck. Alright. Hold on. Hold on, bitches. Who do I got? Who's in here? Sunny, Giselle, Andrea, and Harina. Who the fuck's all in here? Who's all in here, y'all? Oop, hold on. I'm gonna pin that, boo. Pin that. Hurry. Okay. Sunny, what's that, boo? Hold up. I think you sent me your shit on Instagram. Hold up. I don't know why Drake's coming on my radio. Hold up. Okay. Stop. What? What? The last card, bitch, excuse me? Oh God, okay. Hold up. By the way, TikTok, this is tea, okay? I don't know if it's gonna be like, oh, she's like swigging off of a bottle. It's just tea, TikTok. Okay, Sunny, let's get it, boo. Let's see, bitch. Excuse me. So far, so good. Let's see. So far, so good. I am not mad. 2 more. 1 more. I'm scared. Is that 4 wands? Oh, it is. Okay, damn. Wheel of Fortune coming out on bottom of the deck. This is good. Queen of Cups, Page of Pentacles, World, 10 of Swords, 3 of Swords, 4 of Wands. Believe it or not, 10 of Swords and 3 of Swords are yes cards, okay? Even though I know that they look so sad and you fucking whatever, right? We'll get into that. The Queen of Cups is obviously you. This is... I don't know what you do for work, but like Queen of Cups coming out is that you obviously bring this energy of just caring, healing, empathy, compassion. Obviously, she's just extremely caring with her work, whatever she does. It's like a warmthness, you know what I mean? Anyway, Page of Pentacles coming out with that. This is obviously in regards to your question, right? Because Page of Pentacles, they are the researchers, you know what I mean? Any pages. And so what she's doing is she's trying to research obviously something in her pentacles, right? World card coming out with it. Obviously, it's a fantastic card. It's like, fuck yeah, you're going to, you know what I mean? It represents like completion, success. 10 of Swords, 3 of Swords coming out. I believe that this is... because those are temporary. Like 10 of Swords, 3 of Swords are so temporary. And so this is probably where your mind's at, where it's like, I'm feeling so defeated. I'm feeling like I'm a failure right now, whatever, right? 3 of Swords is where it's like you're breaking your own heart. Your thoughts are breaking your own heart. This is just someone who's in their fucking head with this. 4 of Wands coming out, right? And that's so fleeting. The 4 of Wands coming out is that this is it's coming out underneath World, where this is... she's gonna be in a stable position, like celebrating, happy. It's good. Wheel of Fortune coming out on bottom of the deck. It's, I mean, that it's like hitting the fucking lottery when you see Wheel of Fortune come out. It's getting extremely lucky, and it's obviously where events are turning in a fortunate way. I know it's cliche, but it's fucking true. But it's turning in your favor, so it is good. Very good. Yeah. I ain't got shit to say. Yeah, scared of financial loss or financial instability. But you're good. I ain't got shit to say about that one, bitch. Oh, period. Oh, shit, period. Oh, God. Hold on. What is in 2 weeks? Hold up. Let's see the second one. Okay. Second one. 2 weeks. You came out consistent. She's Queen of Cups in the reverse, though, on this one. Okay. And I don't know if you're water. I don't think you are. Fuck, I don't remember. You're not, are you? Hold on. I'm brain farting. For some reason, oh, fuck, I was gonna say Aquarius. I don't know why the fuck I was thinking that. Believe it or not, this does look good. It really does. Even though she's coming out, like, we'll get into the Queen of Cups in reverse. It's just fucking funny. Because Queen of Cups in reverse, and like, I don't want to be like, oh my god, you're like this all the time, because obviously you're not. Like, you came out as a Queen of Cups in the upright. But this is, obviously this is her energy, right? She probably is extremely Cups in nature, where she is very, you know, all those things that I said. Very kind, very caring, very compassionate, empathetic, you know what I mean? Intuitive, obviously. That's the flip side of a Queen of Cups, though, is that even though, like, yeah, it's where you are so much of those fucking things, it takes a turn on your ass, right? Where it's like, I'm very sensitive, obviously, when it comes to this topic. And it could also be where someone, because when a Queen of Cups is in the reverse, they're not listening to their intuition, right? And so it will bring on insecurities. Okay, obviously. This is how she's like, I don't fucking know what to think about this. That's obviously why I'm asking this question, right? 3 of Pentacles, 8 of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, 3 of Wands, Ace of Cups. Those are really fucking good. Yeah, of course. This is a yes. 3 of Pentacles, and this could be what you're obviously, because you're so intuitive, this is probably what your intuition would be fucking telling you, but you're probably just really in your head with this right now, right? Because this is what's going to happen, is that, yeah, it's going to come out of fucking nowhere, obviously 8 of Wands, but the main objective that these two people have is to, like, work together, right? They're not fighting or whatever. They want to talk to each other. They want to fucking work something out, right? Ace of Pentacles, 3 of Wands, Ace of Cups. He could even be trying to see you, to, like, have a conversation in person. That, that's all about just an opportunity presenting itself, though. Feelings are still there, and the opportunity for this connection to grow into something is still there. That's a yes. I'm just curious if that's going to be, like, what comes up in communication. Anyway, that's a yes. Damn. What is that? Yeah. I wanted to see, sorry, I'm trying to see if there's, 29th is in 2 days. I'm trying to see if I can nail down more exact time frame, but oh my god, stop. 100% Ace of Pentacles can be shit like that, where even 3 of Pentacles, I mean, it is very Pentacle themed. It could be a situation like that too, boo. Where this person, like, you guys literally run into each other at a place of work. It could be, absolutely. Anyway, sorry, I was trying to see, like, more time frame, but it is 2 weeks, obviously. I was just trying to see if I could nail it down more, but that is a yes. There was obviously like some shit he was up to coming in there, you know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Anyway, let me see this third one. Yo girl ain't mad. Hold up, booze. Probably was trying to see you. I'm just gonna put that out there right now. Okay. He feels like your guys' pride, I don't know what happened. I don't remember any of this, but what he feels like is that your guys' pride got in the way of this connection. I really don't know how else to say that. Pretty good. 3-1. Damn, some more of that shit too. I'm not even kidding you. I'm wondering if that's what he was trying to do when he, if he came into your work, or when he came into your work. He could have had a plan with that. Straight up. Anyway, this, I'm not mad. Like, the Devil in the World card that's coming out with this, that's probably why we were seeing Three of Pentacles come out with that last question, where, because you probably, like, I'm hoping that you feel this way, because this is how he feels, where it's like you guys let old behaviors, or like old whatever, like old behaviors, old relationships, like almost like you guys were like treating each other like it was a past relationship, or just bringing that fucking baggage into it. And what he sees is that pride really ruined this, right? However, that World card that's coming out with it, it represents like that cycle. So this is what he sees, is where he doesn't want that anymore. He's not like that anymore. Yeah, it's good. I mean, World card's where you've learned a lesson with that. Seven of Pentacles, Seven of Cups in the reverse, Two of Cups. Obviously, he's thinking about this a ton, right? That Seven of Pentacles, where he is, it's an inventory energy where you are trying to see what you can do going forward to grow, to make something work, right? That Seven of Cups in the reverse is probably some confusion if you feel the same way that he does, because that Two of Cups is coming out. I'm sure you do, because the Two of Cups is coming out. Like, that's why I said, I'm like, I hope that you feel the same way. I'm sure you fucking do. But like, Two of Cups, when that comes out in the upright, it represents that like the feelings that he has is also how the other person's feeling, right? So unsure of how you feel, knows that there's obviously still feelings here, has gotten clarity from being away from you. And Three of Wands coming out on the bottom of the deck, he still sees this going somewhere, period. So good. Well, I wonder what the fuck happened. It's his pride. I could never. I couldn't. Okay, hold up, booze. Tickly, let's get it. Let's get it, boo. Let's get... Let's fucking see, hold up. Oh! Yes, but for some reason, so Star card, Three of Wands and the Seven of Wands, yes, but there, I don't know what the fuck this is, but it's like there's a block. There is a, like Three of Wands in the reverse is like a restriction, like something holding it back, something getting in the fucking way of it. Seven of Wands is definitely that too. Let me get 3 more. I'm curious what the fuck. Four of Swords. Obviously thinks about this. What is this? Eee. Damn. Whatever that restriction was could have fucked this relationship up if you guys, like, I don't know, I had a connection, whatever, or a relationship. Yeah, he does. Those are pretty conflicting cards. I guess that's why I'm seeing like that Two Pentacles come out on bottom of the deck, because he bounces back and forth between, like, I still have those romantic feelings that I would like to explore, but on the other hand, I also see that like it would never fucking work out. It's very, like, it's so drastic. Star Tower, that's exactly what that is. It's like just so drastic. And for some reason, yeah, that Three of Wands, Seven of Wands, there's something that got in the way of like this spark. There's like Three of Wands is restriction, obstacle. There's just something that got in the fucking way of this. And you could have even seen that. I'm curious why that Seven of Wands is coming out. Maybe you, whatever this block is, right? Maybe you've seen that and that was kind of like a hard no for you or some shit, where you're like, no, I can't be with someone that, like, whatever. Like, for example, right, let's just say that this was like a long distance thing and you were like, no, I can't do long distance. Like, that would be why that Seven of Wands is coming out. Or, I don't know, age or something, like, oh no, like, I can't, whatever, like, he's like fucking 15 years younger than you or some shit, and you're like, hard no. Like, not doing it. Anyway, that's a yes, but the context of that's wild. I'm just curious what that was. Goes back and forth though, for sure, where there's still hope, but then he's like, it will never fucking happen. Some shit like that. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, he definitely do, boo. He definitely do, boo. Okay. Okay, now, bitch. Let's fucking see this film. What the fuck is this? Okay. Just stop. Just stop it. Just stop it. Okay. Alright, we had to shuffle that one real good. Let's get it. I can't believe I'm pulling for this question. Stop. Shut up. Stop. Shut up. The Tower card coming out? Bitch, please. If they make it to the fucking altar, get the fuck out, dude. Stop. I don't know what, like, I'm not surprised. Like, I'm not surprised. Are you kidding me? Stop. I wish you guys read tarot. I know some of you do, but, like, if you could see this, you'd be like, are you fucking kidding me? Tower card, Two of Pentacles in the reverse, Five of Wands. Two of Pentacles in the reverse represents that they're, like, Two of Pentacles in the upright, it's great, right? It's like someone who's like, of course they're like worn thin or whatever, but they are really doing a good job with balancing something, right? Two of Pentacles in the reverse represents a complete imbalance in obviously this connection. Okay, I'm gonna say this. I'd be surprised if they made it to the altar, but if they do, I would give it a year. I would, at tops. Actually, depending on when they get married. It depends on when they get married. Because that time frame could be a lot shorter, depending on when they get married. Anyway, there's a complete, I don't even know how to fucking say that. I mean, Tower card is a train wreck, okay? I'm just gonna say that. Two of Pentacles in the reverse, yes, it is that is where there is an imbalance, but their relationship is probably, it represents messy, is what Two of Pentacles in reverse represents. Messy, chaotic. And so, I give it 6 months, bitch. I give it 6 months. I give it 6 months. But anyway, it's messy, chaotic. Five of Wands represents, obviously, fighting. You know what I mean? Clashing of egos. The okay, now here we get into it. Nine of Cups, Nine of Wands in the reverse, and that Star card coming out. I don't know what to say. Like, it's like they want it to work out, but they cannot compromise. Star card. If they are getting married next month, I give it until January, February, and I'm not kidding. If they even make it, if they even go through with it. Because, like, Nine of Wands in the reverse, obviously, this is, like, Nine of Cups is something they both want, but that Nine of Cups in the reverse is where, like, Nine of Cups in the upright, I love, right? Because it's like, you still have hope, you're still moving forward, you're still fucking fighting for it, right? That Nine of Wands in the reverse represents giving up. So, you know what I mean? Like, giving up, like, come on. Like, stop. Please. They want it to, but they're giving up on it. I give it 6 months. If they even get there. Which I don't think they will, but the motherfuckers might surprise me. Oh my god, what the fuck? What a train wreck. I love reading for Sunny. That dude, her cards are so good when they come out. So funny. Oh my god, stop. What a mess. What a train wreck. Hold on, you guys. Hold on a second. Shit was fucking hilarious. Okay. Good questions. So good. Sorry it was so fucking long on that. Okay. Who do we got? Giselle, Andrea, and Harina. Who's all in here, y'all? Is Giselle in here? Or Andrea. Who's all in here? Or Harina. Where is everybody? Oh, Giselle, you're in here. Okay, period. Period. Okay. Giselle, hold up. I think you had motherfucking questions. Where are you? Did you send me a message? I thought you did. Or am I fucking tripping? Wait, maybe you put it on... Why do I think... I thought she did. Hold on. Oh, period. Okay. I don't know why for some reason I thought you sent me the questions. I was like, what the fuck, where are they? Okay. Well, bitch, let's do... I'm gonna use my other deck on this one. Oh. Let's see what the fuck comes out. Well, period. Before we get into this, do you have any questions or anything? Or do you want me to just see what the fuck? And I might get Oracle. But let's see what comes out. Y'all, my fucking back hurts. Ugh. It's tea, TikTok. That is the best tea ever, by the way. It's so good. Oh, okay. I fucking slammed one of those in like 30 minutes yesterday. I have a problem. Ooh, give me something bitter. You know what I mean? Unsweetened tea. I know, that's why I'm like afraid that TikTok's gonna restrict my live because they probably think I'm over here like getting fucked up. Anyway. No, TikTok. Listen, I advocate for sobriety, TikTok. I've been 10 years sober, you know what I mean? If anything, thankfully they don't restrict for these, but like I pop little... I pop shit. Actually, I don't know if I should say that. But it helps me quit smoking, TikTok. Watch me get fucking banned now. Okay, hold on, Giselle. Let's hurry up and fucking do this reading before TikTok restricts me or bans me. Okay. Albertsons. Well, I don't know if they're called something else somewhere else, but Albertsons. Are they called something else somewhere else? Okay, anyway. Giselle, let's get a bitch. Let me see current. Knight of Cups. Well, good for you. You know? Let's get it. I like... Excuse me, sorry. I like the majors that came out for you. In your past position. Oh, boo-boo your head. Let's go. Hi. You okay?
Hello. Yeah.
I'll be done in a little bit. I only have a couple more left. My butt hurts.
No rush, we watching a movie.
What?
No rush, we watching a movie.
What are you watching?
The Hangover.
With the kids?
Yeah.
And you're watching it without me?
Hurry.
You're watching The Hangover?
Yeah.
Without me?
Hurry up.
Are you like fast forwarding parts or you're just letting it ride?
It's the first one.
It's like the opening scene with Alan is not good. You're getting very close to my...
They weren't even in the room.
Oh.
One was in the bathroom and the other one was doing something.
Good goddamn, you guys. Fuck.
Hurry up.
Watch something else.
Hurry up.
I'm going.
I almost put on The Last of Us.
Don't put on. Well, you can rewatch the first 2 episodes, but don't fucking stop watching shit without me.
Stop working.
I'm your stevia daddy.
Then you need to fucking do better.
No, that's sugar daddy. I'm stevia daddy.
Plus, I enjoy doing this, so fuck off. Okay, anyway, Giselle. Obviously, I'm probably gonna fucking go over on this because I just got interrupted. Okay, anyway. Devil card 9 of Pentacles is coming. I almost said 9 of Cups. The Leo Moon be fucking showing out, boo-boo, tonight. Anyway. The Devil card and the 9 of Pentacles is coming out on bottom of the deck. I liked, sorry, I'm just like looking at the overall spread here because that's such a gnarly fucking card to have come out on bottom of the deck, which I understand. I guess that's why I'm seeing like the Swords cards that are coming out. I get why probably Devil is coming out on bottom of the deck because, okay, let's just go over Devil real quick. Devil card, we know it represents addiction, toxicity, all that kind of stuff, right? But, like, especially, like, Giselle, if you're like, bitch, I'm not, like, you know what I mean? I'm not a... Devil, like, what was I saying? What the fuck was I saying? You're probably like, yeah, I'm not, like, if you're probably, like, not an addict, whatever, right? Maybe you are. Maybe I'm so fucking wrong. But, like, when Devil comes out, if those are, like, not your devils, right? If it's not, like, addiction, fucking codependency, whatever. Devil card is anything that is keeping you chained to comfortability. Keeping you chained to not growing. You know what I mean? And so, like, that's exactly what it is. Like, whatever the shit, that could be a mind frame. That could be a belief system. That could be a fucking behavior. You know what I mean? Or behaviors, belief systems, whatever the fuck, right? So Devil is obviously ruling theme for this, and I do believe that this is probably trying to get more at mental stuff, like your probably belief systems, the way you think about things, you know what I mean? Because you're just seeing that all over in this fucking reading, and we'll get to it, okay? We'll get to it. Chariot card, Star card coming out in past position. I'm going to start there because I fucking love these, right? So in the past, obviously what you're seeing is that she was in this chariot card moment, right? Where she had this goal in mind where she was not going to fucking stop for anything, anybody, right? And what she's seen in her sight was Star card, right? Where it's like, I am not going to fucking give up. And you probably still are like this. This is probably why we're seeing this in the past, right? And we're kind of seeing like the residual effect of that. And so she's like zoned in on fucking Star. She's like, I'm going to live the best fucking life. I am going to be my truest self. You know what I mean? That's what Star is. It's so much, it's healing from this shit. You know what I mean? It's healing, it's growth, it's living in authenticity, right? It's not being scared to be yourself. And so that Devil card that's coming out, that's probably some shit you were in and probably some shit you still deal with, right? Where it's like, I am running the motherfuck away, or actually it's more like this, sorry. I am like running the fuck away from this to Star, right? I'm done with this shit. And so what we see now, which is great, what we see now that we are in like this Star card moment, right? Knight of Cups, 8 of Wands coming out. Love it, because this is still momentum moving forward with her. And she's in, and like, I know that you're fire. I'm pretty sure she's Sag. I could be fucking wrong. I think. Yeah, you are, because we went off about Sagittarius like fucking like a year ago. Okay, anyway. The Knight of Cups coming out is your current energy, which I think is cute and romantic, right? Because that's how Knight of Cups is. You are... which I'm like surprised you're feeling like you're coming across as this energy, just considering like that Devil. I'm like, yeah, that ain't shit to be fucked with. But Knight of Cups is where you are still willing to put your heart out there. You are still willing to be vulnerable. You're still like no matter how much a Knight of Cups has been hurt, they don't lose that, I don't want to say naivete because that's not what I mean. Like, they don't lose, I guess, that spark, that hopefulness. Like, a Knight of Cups is a hopeless romantic, right? And they don't, no matter what they've been through, they just don't lose that. And so that Eight of Wands that's coming out with it, it's like she's still moving forward, right? She's still taking action. She's still, like, you know, fucking doing this shit, right? It's great. And I like the energy that you're keeping in that Knight of Cups. I honestly would encourage you to keep fucking doing it, considering what, like, we're seeing here. Let's get into it. Nine of Swords, Four of Pentacles. Of course, right? Of course, this would be some shit like a Knight of Cups in reverse would deal with, would be like this, right? This is coming out in her subconscious, where this, obviously, this is probably what she is striving for, is this Nine of Pentacles, which is independence, which is stability, which is being self-sufficient, right? The shit that's coming out in your subconscious is Nine of Swords, though, where you, yeah, this is probably a lot of sleepless nights. Shit, you don't talk to anybody about this. You know what I mean? You don't talk to anybody probably about the shit that you've been through. Hermit card coming out, I doubt you do, right? You probably so keep this to yourself. You're like, I don't want to burden anybody with it. I can deal with it on my own. Maybe they've already fucking heard it. You know what I mean? I don't want to, like, keep talking about it. Hold on. I'm obviously going to go over as fuck on this one. That Nine of Swords is like a hamster wheel of thoughts. It can represent anxiety, depression, right? And so that could be like nipping you in the ass, is anxiety and depression. Four of Pentacles coming out with that is that she is so guarded. She's so guarded, which is crazy. To see like a Knight of Cups energy where this is someone who is so, wears their heart on their sleeve to be doing this. You know what I mean? Where it's like, I just keep so much of this shit to myself. That bitch, didn't you just say you were like ready to blow? I get why. I get why. Okay. I want to pull Oracle because I'm so curious what the advice for her is. Three of Swords and Knight of Wands is coming out in future energy where, yeah, I think you're like, this is probably some warning, I'm sure, because she's switching into this Knight of Wands energy where she probably is like exploring shit some more, like, you know what I mean? Like, Knight of Wands is a sexual energy, I'm just gonna fucking say it. And so you probably are out there exploring your sexuality, whatever that looks like, right? Dating, talking, hooking up, whatever the fuck it is. That's what Knight of Wands, that would be your groove, right? Where it's like, yes, I'm starting to become more out there. I'm not so much to myself, you know what I mean? I'm like starting to kind of put myself out there and shit like that. Three of Swords is how you are when you're doing that, which is still kind of this shit, right? Where it's like, I still have a really hard time communicating or saying how I'm feeling or saying what's on my fucking mind. And this is outcome too. We'll get to this too. But that's why I'm like, okay, her devil still, even though we love, oh my God, it's probably nothing what it looked like, right? Because she's like full send into the fucking, into bigger, better things. But we're still kind of seeing like this Swords having a really fucking hard time letting go. Where it's like the way that she communicates, the way that she deals with things by herself, the shit going on in her head. Yeah, it's probably still some of her devil where it's like, hell yeah, I had to do that for fucking years where I couldn't talk to, oh, especially if that's toxic relationship, are you out of your fucking mind? Where it's like you feel like you don't have anybody on your side, where you feel like everybody is against you. You've always had to be self-reliant, right? I'm surprised that shit didn't come out in the reverse. Because that's how Nine of Pentacles is. They are like, self-reliance is such a double-edged sword, you know what I mean? Where it's like, of course you want to be like, you want to rely on self, but like this is where you rely so much on self that like you don't let anybody in and you just pack shit on. Anyway, I feel like that's some of that warning where don't be too hard on yourself. Don't. Shit, it could be fucking an Eight of Swords come out there, you know what I mean? But yes, like Three of Swords, you are going to experience where you do have difficulty communicating things, communicating where you're at. That's a beautiful thing about a Knight, is that they are learning during this time, right? It's fine. You don't have to fucking ace that. And then Seven of Swords and Fool card coming out as advice, where I want to get into Oracle because this to me feels like now that you have like full scent into this new way of life, right? Into this new life. That's full card where there's so many opportunities, and that would be an advice for Star where it's like, don't ever be a fucking Seven of Swords. You know what I mean? Like, you are embarking on a new journey. You have so much life, so many beautiful things ahead of you, and you're in a full card energy. There's everything's at your fingertips. Like, anything could be fucking possible in a full card, right? Seven of Swords is coming out with that, where you may still be scared of this, right? Of truly laying it out there, truly being yourself. That's how Star is, though, where that, obviously you hear me say that a lot. That's why she is like this in that photo, right? Is because it's like, take it or fucking leave it. This is who I am. This is how I am. And you can either like, you're with me or you're fucking not. I don't care. But like, I'm in Star card energy where I'm living my most authentic self. Seven of Swords coming out with that is where you're probably scared. Like that Seven of Swords where you still kind of hide aspects of yourself. You still kind of dim your light. Don't dim your light, bitch. Don't. Anyway, I like that reading. That was really good. But I know I went so fucking over on this, but I want to pull Oracle for this because I feel like it's necessary for this one. I love general readings because I always feel like they're so gangster like that. That was a really good one. It's like, duh, right? Okay, let me get 3 of these. Hold on. Oh, I like this one. Listen to this. Don't worry, everything you've been waiting for is on its way. Progress is being made even if you can't yet see the results. So much is happening behind the scenes for the creation of your dreams. Oh, that's good, bitch. Okay, trust the process. Let me get 2 more. What's this one? That's Knight of Cups. This is very Knight of Cups coded, this one. No matter what happens, no matter how far you seem to be away from where you want to be, never stop believing that you will somehow make it. Have an unrelenting belief that things will work out, that the long road has a purpose. And then what do we got? That's a good one too. Okay, hold on. That, period. Right? I feel like this is just like, fool, this shit, all that. It's never too late to start over. You have to trust in the magic of it, like, period. Okay, you have to trust in the magic of new beginnings. They are waiting for you. Notice them, seize them, and appreciate all that you have. Just relax and trust. And then bottom of the deck. You will soon, I love this one. You will soon be surprised and grateful for how everything happened the way it did. For you to receive better and greater. It's all adding up in your favor. All of these are like so I can't believe a Temperance didn't come out. It's just like trust, trust, trust. Trust the process and how things are unfolding for you. Just relax and trust. Have an unrelenting belief. What was the other one? Trust the process. All those were like trust, trust, trust. I'm so surprised that Temperance didn't come out because that's like so what that is. Fool card, I could see that with a Fool though. You know what I mean? Very good. I ain't mad, bitch. Period. Hold on. Sorry, I just wanted to look on the bottom of the deck. Okay. Fuck. I'm sorry I went so long on that. Okay. Fuck. Jesus. Okay, fuck. Excuse me. Andrea, I finally, boo-boo. We here. Yes, Taylor, thank you for fucking being on top of that shit. Andrea, you're still here, boo? Let's get it, boo. Finally. Fuck, man. We had a long-ass list tonight. Oh, my God. Okay. Go ahead and drop your questions, boo. And let's fucking get into it. That was a good reading. I love that one. They're watching The Hangover. I love that movie. It's like one of my favorite movies. I love that movie so much. It's so funny. Andrea, if it does filter out your comments or your questions, you can always message me on Instagram or TikTok. I hope it fucking doesn't. It might, though. It seems like YouTube's notorious for that. Especially finance ones. Don't try me, YouTube. Ow, my back. I wonder if it is filtering out her comments. It might be. No, it filtered it. Why? Oh, period. Ooh, thank you for posting that. Hell yeah. Yeah, and I think my Instagram, I think all my socials are in my bio on YouTube too. YouTube, why you fucking do me like that? I bet you I wonder if it's a finance question. Oh, you gonna piss me off, YouTube. Yo, my back hurts, y'all. What the fuck? Oh, period. Hold up, boo. Let me pull up my Instagram. There you are, boo. Okay, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, let's go. Okay. Okay. Let's do that first one. Stop it. Okay, let's do this first one. I'm scared. I'm scared. Stop. This is already good. Okay. That is a yes. Damn. Let's get some more. So we can see the context of this. Yeah, there definitely is, boo. I can't believe a Two of Cups didn't come out, to be honest. Oh my god, okay. Ace of Cups, Strength, Two of Pentacles. I love, right? And then Moon in Reverse, Nine of Cups, Six of Pentacles, which again, I love that the Ace of Cups and the Six of Pentacles are opening and closing this. So let's get the fuck into this. Obviously, yes, right? There is a mutual attraction, feelings, right? That's Ace of Cups. There's mutual feelings here. The Hanged Man that's coming out on bottom of the deck, and I feel like it is probably going to get more into it, but it's just so reflective of the context that you put on there, where it's like, I don't want to like miss my chance, right? Hanged Man is probably where you guys are at, where like obviously they probably feel it, like the both of you probably feel it, but like we're in this Hanged Man period where we don't know what the fuck to do. We don't know the direction of this. We don't know what's gonna happen. Hanged Man is such a pause energy where it's like we feel this, we just don't know what the fuck we're going to do. Okay. Ace of Cups, obviously, this is feelings, you know what I mean? Feelings, they go both ways. And it represents love and a new love, new connection, new feelings. The Strength card that's coming out with that, which flows right into that Moon card in the reverse. The lesson for both of these people is obviously to release fear, and I know it's cliche, but it's true, but that is what Strength card is. It's like release fear and like be brave enough to go after this, right? the Two of Pentacles coming out with it, I just kind of feel it's a masking card, right? Like you'll see that in that card, like the waves behind that guy. I always say that, where there's deep emotions with the Two of Pentacles, but they do such a good job with like keeping their cool, keeping their mask, like not airing their shit out, right? And so it's like obviously these two people have some intense feelings for each other, but they just do a really good job with like keeping it cool. Like, you know, anyway, the Nine of Cups that's coming out there, yeah, these two are probably hoping and wishing that the other person feels the same way, that it could go into more. The Six of Pentacles though, which is why I said I like that this, the Ace of Cups opened it, the Six of Pentacles closed it, because the Six of Pentacles represents that equal give and take. It's equal energy on both sides, right? So yeah, boo, 100%. Moon in reverse. Yeah, like almost like a secret, like these two are, they both are like each other's secret admirer, because Moon in the reverse could represent like coming out with a secret, you know? Anyway, okay. Let's get more into it. Let's get more into that second one. So let's just strictly stick with her. Let's see how she feels. Ooh. I'm nervous, bitch. Okay. Let's do the second one. I'm scared. Okay. Ooh, could feel like you are protecting yourself. She could view you as that you work too much, that you take on too much responsibility. Wow. Oh my god, I guess this makes sense as to why we're seeing like the secrets. Like we feel like we're in the Hanged Man. It's almost, oh my god, I'm wondering how close you guys got. Because what she sees is that you're the Seven of Wands first and foremost, right? Where you are very protective, very like of self, right? Like this would be like she sees you are like you got your own back, right? Would be like a Seven of Wands. Like there ain't nobody that got you like you. And so Seven of Wands is where she sees that you are, yeah, you know how to advocate for self. You fucking you stand up for yourself. And then she sees that you are very concentrated on like this Emperor in your life, which is not bad, right? Like that's you being focused on security, stability, like in the most serious fucking sense, right? That you were very focused on stability, security, all of that. Very disciplined, right? And then that Knight of Cups, or excuse me, Knight of Pentacles that's coming out with that is that she could see that you work too much, I don't know, like, right, you're too, like, you're just very focused on that. And then what she sees is that as a result of you being so focused on money, work, all of that, that you kind of push your love life to the back burner, where she's almost like, does she even realize does she even see me? Like, does she even like recognize that I have feelings or whatever, right? But like, that's what it is. It's like she's like, did she even notice that there's something here? She could even see a little bit more. I'm just curious how deep you guys have gotten, because it's like she could even see that, like, if you guys have opened up about your past or your relationships, she could even see that this is someone who did not get the recognition or the appreciation in past relationships. And then, yeah, damn, that's some pretty deep shit. She sees that there is a lot of peace, balance, harmony in your guys' connection. Yeah, this is like a no drama connection, but she really fucking sees you. I'm curious. I wonder if she's older. What did you say her sign was? She's an Aries. No shit. I would have clocked her for a fucking water sign. Damn. Okay. Well, I'm not mad, but my God, like she really fucking she sees you, boo. Holding your passive lashes. Let's get it. Okay. I'm scared for this fucking third one, but let's get it. Okay. Fuck. I might pull Oracle for this too, but let's just see what comes out. Let's see. Okay. Damn, here we go. How do we move forward? I'm scared. I feel like that kind of aired out the situation. The Empress, Two of Pentacles, and the Ace of Cups, because we've seen that like come out in the past one. Where it's like, okay, she probably right now is doing a really good job with keeping her cool. I'm gonna have to pull Oracle for this. I have to pull Oracle for this. I'm so curious what this is trying to get at. These are great cards, but I'm like, what is the advice? It's Empress, Two of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, Four of Wands, World, and then Eight of Cups in the reverse. I get that Eight of Cups in the reverse because it's like, obviously, I'm sure it's trying to get at, like, don't avoid this. Like, don't walk away from this. I gotta get Oracle. I gotta see what the fuck this is. Those are, like, really good fucking cards, though. Hold on, I'm gonna do this one. I just feel like the Love Block deck is gonna be a good one, but I don't know if I want to get into another one. Let me see what comes out with this. Okay, I want to see how she should move forward. This will be a good one. Let's get 3. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay. I want more though, you know what I mean? But I'll read this one. Self-neglect. You are neglecting your own needs in relationships. Practice self-care. Burned out. Damn, I feel like the last question we just did, she like seen this kind of shit. Anyway, burned out. You feel emotionally burned out right now. Retreat and recover before continuing. Damn, I should have just went with my gut, bitch. I fucking knew it. I'm gonna talk more about this, but I fucking knew it. Okay, unsocial. You need to get out and mingle with new people so you can meet someone. This one, I feel like, because it's unsocial is obviously like the title of that card, right? The Four of Wands and the World card that's coming out, those represent like this sense of belonging, this sense of community. And so I'm really curious if this is trying to get at like asking her out, asking her to do something, like, you know what I mean, like asking her like whatever, like asking her something that to go do something that you guys have in common. Should I pull more for that? I want to see if that's what it's trying to fucking get at. Hold on a second. Oh my god, I think it is. Stop. I think it is. Let me get 2 more. What is it though? I'm curious what, like what you guys would be doing. That's gnarly advice. The Strength card, Nine of Pentacles, and the Devil card. That Devil card I feel like is so that Eight of Cups in the reverse where you probably, right, and like whatever, it is what it is, right? Oh, thank God. Okay, because like, I don't know if you were here in that last reading I was doing on Giselle, but like that's like devil shit, right? That would be where maybe you have in past connections like avoided whatever, like asking them out, or you've kind of like ran away from a situation, like you've just been too scared so you didn't do anything. That could be your devil, where it's like, yeah, she's always done this. What we need her to do is Strength card. We need her to have the confidence and just fucking do it, right? Period. That is definitely, damn, that I would never, if like a tarot card reader's like, just go do it, I'd be like, no, I'm scared. But that is so what that is, where it's like she, yeah, having the confidence and just fucking going for it, for real, for real. Yeah. Hold up, boo. Should I motherfucking, I kind of want to get, just for funsies. Hold on. I know. Whatever. We've been on here so fucking long. Let me see. I'm gonna do Hidden Truth. Hold on a second. I just wanna see how she's feeling. Hold on. I wanna see if anything will come out here. Let me see. What do we got? Oh, I hide. This is for her. I hide behind material things. I lost myself for a little while. I am grateful for the spiritual lesson. I want to tell you how I feel. I wanted to see if, like, damn, I was kind of hoping more would come out, but I'm not mad about that. Okay. I know, bitch. Look, he's scared. Period. Oh my God. That is good advice, where it's like, bitch, just do it, just go for it. But like, oh my God. Listen, it eases my mind to know that she, you know what I mean? Like, the feelings are both ways. She definitely feels the same way. Girl, I ain't mad. Sorry I went so fucking, I'm just, whatever. It's been a long night. I've been going over on everybody's shit. Okay. Is Arena still in here? Hopefully she is. My nose tonight, y'all. What the fuck? I wonder if it's that AC that's blowing on me. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna read Harena's. Hopefully she's still in here. There she is. I hope she didn't fall asleep. I wonder if she fell asleep. I'm gonna hang out for a few minutes. Oh, period. What's up, boo? Let's get it. Let's... Hold on. I gotta reread your thing. Oh. Okay. Let's get it. I'm gonna do Oracle and Tarot on this one. Let me hold it. Let's see. Y'all, we've been on here so long. What the fuck? Okay. All right, boo, let's get it. I'm going to pull for Oracle and Tarot. I'm going to pull for your guys' energy together, separately. Subconscious outcome. And let's get it. Okay. Let me see current. Hold on, I want to make sure I got your message pulled up. Where are you? There you are. Let me see current energy. Whoa, that was fucking quick. Okay. You know how, well, obviously you know the context that you wrote on there, where you guys got in a fight about him pursuing his career. That was like first fucking thing that came out as current like challenge situation between these two people. It's the spotlight, right? Where, I mean, not to like, I'm not trying to be mean or whatever when I say this about him, but that spotlight energy that's coming out is that someone is too focused on popularity, getting attention, like the spotlight being on them. You know what I mean? Like someone is so obsessed with like getting attention. It's kind of a narcissistic energy, no doubt. So listen, I'm glad that you fucking called it out. I mean, there it is. Okay. Now, I'm going to get 2 for each of you guys. The avoidance that's coming out on your side, this to me is probably like Hermit card energy, where instead of chasing this, right, you've just isolated from this situation. Where, right, because that's avoidance, where it's like, I've gone into hiding. I don't want to fucking fight with this person. It's just a lot of introspection. And what was, hold on, because I think you asked about this. Oh yeah, that's what the fuck it was. Definitely, because double life is coming out on his side. I know, I'm like trying to reel it in, but I know I'm gonna fucking go over on this one too. The double life is coming out on his side, and so yeah, I think he is talking, or he has talked to other women and shit like that, because that could be a couple different things. Obviously, I do think that this is representing him kind of living a lie. But it can also represent where he's having like secret conversations and shit like that, not telling you about them. I'm not really mad with your guys' outcome though. Damn, I'm like, it is what it is, man. I feel like we've pulled this kind of shit before. Get the fuck out. Stop. Okay. Let's fucking start from the top. Love That Lasts and Real Reunion is coming out on bottom of the deck for these two people. And trust, we're going to swing back to this when we get to that outcome. But Love That Lasts, I mean, right, it represents exactly that. That this connection that these two people had, it was real. You know what I mean? Period. The Real Reunion that's coming out, it represents that soulmates are reconnecting. They're coming back together, right? Okay. So obviously that's overall energy for Oracle. Now, Spotlight and Growing Together is coming out as current challenge or situation. And right there in the context that you wrote me, you already called this the fuck out. You clocked this probably immediately, right? The Spotlight is literally getting in the fucking way of these two people growing together. Period. End of story, right? Someone is too focused on their platform, their popularity, getting attention. They're too focused on that instead, and it's getting in the way of them growing together, which represents a soul bond that they have, and it represents them learning lessons, growing together, moving forward together, right? Now, I'm like proud of the energy on her side, and I could just roll my fucking eyes into the back of my head with his. She's got avoidance and conflict resolution come out on her side, where avoidance represents, I feel like that's very Hermit, where you're just doing a lot of introspection instead of like chasing him down. You're like, fuck it, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna focus on myself and do whatever the fuck you want, right? The conflict resolution that's coming out there is that, yeah, even through introspection and her really taking her hands off of this, she wants to make amends with this person. She's willing to compromise. She's willing to rebuild with this person, right? He's over here where I think he is living a lie. And what you're seeing here is that even though he's living a fucking lie, he still has these intense feelings, because it's double life and desire that's coming out for him. he still has these intense feelings for you. And I'm about to get real fucking dark here. If he's been with someone else, he is thinking about you. I'm just gonna fucking say it, because that's what this is. It's hard to say until I get into tarot if he has, but it does give, like, it's an emotional betrayal is what that is. And so I'm like, well, I don't know if he's, like, sleeping with anybody, but talking to someone, yeah, because that's an emotional fucking betrayal. You know what I mean? Like, that's emotional cheating is what he's doing right here. So I'm, like, trying to figure out how, I'm like, okay, so he's, like, fantasizing about her all the time. That maybe it's literally just that. It literally could just be him, because that is what that card represents, where it's like he's fantasizing about Harina all the time. I'm really curious if it's just emotional cheating that he's doing, because that doesn't, like, love affair or something, or fucking, there'd just be another, I don't even think love affair would be it. There'd be another card that would come out with that. If it was, like, yeah, a little toxic love. What would be the one? Sorry, I don't mean to cook too much on that one. Yeah, toxic love, probably. Just trying to see if there's, like, a super sexual one in here. Yeah, I wouldn't even say love affair. Red flags, probably. Netflix and chill. Yeah, those would be ones where he'd be, like, sleeping with someone else. So I do feel like it's more distractions, probably. The ex, because that could represent someone who's sleeping with someone else. Anyway, so I feel like it's probably, I'm leaning more towards emotional cheating with him, where I don't feel like it's physical, but he probably is, like, talking to people and shit like that. Okay, anyway, fuck. Toxic environment and healing through love is coming out as, like, subconscious energy between these two. I like to see it because, like, the toxic environment that's coming out, at least they're not fucking living in this, you know what I mean? Where they probably notice that they were in a toxic situation. It was turning toxic. However, that healing through love is coming out with that, where it's like they don't want to stay stuck there. They want to heal through that, right? They want to come back together like they do. These two people, straight up, they do believe that their love could heal this, that could transcend this, right? It is beautiful. And then outcome, back together, which is where we, like, swing it right back to the bottom of the deck with the oracle, back together and thinking of you. The thinking of you card that's coming out, it represents nostalgia, missing you, grieving you, fixated on you, and manifesting a reunion. I believe these two people straight up manifesting a reunion. The back together card represents that they have a second chance at this, a fresh start at this, right? So, I mean, bitch. Period. Okay, so, hold on. So, yeah. Definitely getting back together. I think you clocked it 100% with him pursuing his music career. I just kind of think it is like, it's not happening. Like, anyway, it's getting in the way of this fucking connection, no doubt. It is. And it's because this person's intentions are not, like, it's fame is what they're trying to get at. You know what I mean? Okay. He probably did leave to do it, for sure. Talking to other women, yes. But I don't think sleeping with anyone. And then let me see. Yeah, I do think contacting, for sure. We'll get more into it with tarot. Also, that last one, too. I'm going to put a pin in that. Because I feel like it will happen, but let me see. Okay, let me see current. Damn. Current. Bitch, I will sit here all night. There we go. What do we got? What? Well, to answer your fucking question, if he is still, yeah. He still loves you, 100%. King of Swords and Two of Cups. Please remind me, I think he's a Gemini. Isn't he? Or Aquarius, maybe. Fuck, I can't remember what his sign is. He is a Gemini, period. That King of Swords and Two of Cups is coming out as current challenge or situation. Damn, boo. Damn, that, another question. Definitely living together again. What was about the home? That's the one. Okay. I don't think you should cancel the trip. I'm not seeing that yet. Anyway, Jesus. Okay. King of Swords and the Two of Cups is coming out as current challenge or situation. Obviously, this is his energy, right? And this is just reiterating and fucking validating you and what I said too, where it's like, you clocked it. Obviously, like, him pursuing this career is naive. It is rooted in narcissism. Let's just be fucking honest. But that King of Swords and that Two of Cups is where his feelings never went away from this. They never did. He's still, and you probably feel the same way, right? But you seem a little bit more reserved than he is, where, I don't know, you're not, or maybe more reserved than you once were. Like, you're definitely not going at, like, chasing the fuck after him or anything like that. Anyway, that King of Swords, Two of Cups, this is just showing me, like, the masculine's feelings for her, it's still there. He's never, like, fallen out of love or anything like that. It's mutual. Now, I love this shit that, damn, this just, like, totally called his ass out, man. It's like his priorities are fucked up. You know what I mean? Because you're seeing Chariot card and the Empress come out on Harina's side, where her focus is on, like, the right shit. I just feel like her priorities are straight. Where it's like, yeah, her priorities are, like, they're focused on moving forward, doing better, growth, right? She's in her divine feminine energy. And his divine masculine energy is in the subconscious of this reading, where it's like, you gotta get on the same fucking page as her, or this is not going to work out. There you're fucking seeing it, right? Four of Wands, Eight of Cups. I totally fucking believe that he did leave to go pursue this, right? Or whatever. What was it? Yeah, he did. 100% he did. 100%. Oh, man. And this is probably what he's realizing is, I went to pursue this and I walked away from a marriage. Four of Wands, right? I walked away from a loving fucking relationship. Oh, good Lord. World card coming out on bottom of the deck. I will give it, damn, it's been a minute, I think, since I've read for you guys. So I'm like not mad with what I'm seeing. Thank God. The World card represents lessons that are being learned, right? I feel like he is lagging behind, but I do feel like he'll get there. It's just like, come on, you can't fucking argue the shit that's coming out on her side. Get the fuck out. Where I just feel like her priorities are straight. They're where they should be. Like, still even keeping in mind, like, you're still keeping in mind this relationship, right? He's over here where Four of Wands, Eight of Cups, he completely fucking abandoned a marriage, right? And what you're seeing here in the subconscious is that he is pushing away his responsibilities. I'm sorry, like, I know it sounds very, like, gender role of me to be saying this, but, like, that is, like, that's fucking tarot, though. Like, Empress card represents a divine feminine energy. You're seeing Harina's embodying that. You're seeing what he's doing is that he's pushing away that divine masculine, right? And what that represents is, like, he is supposed to be providing Harina security, stability, protection, authority. You know what I mean? It's like he is supposed to be this pillar for her, and he's over here where he's fucking not. The Temperance and the Six of Wands coming out as your guys' outcome, I kind of want to get a couple more for him, because I do feel like he will eventually, like, pull his head out, get it the fuck together. He probably is realizing this right now, but that Temperance represents you guys healing together, right? And yeah, it could take time, but, like, it's been taking time. Hold on, bitch. I'm gonna go over on this. Hold up. I want to see. I just want to get, like, 4 more for him. Let's go. Okay. I don't know why I want to say this, but I kind of feel like with the house, I don't know why I want to say, like, maybe he's the one that's supposed to be finishing something there, and he's, like, walked away from that. But I feel like he will come back to it. Damn, I'm not mad about that. Contacting you, yeah. This is a lot of action being taken towards you. I don't know why, for some reason, when I say that, it's almost like the house thing is, like, his responsibility, or he's supposed to be doing something for that, and he's not right now, but you're seeing that he is. I'm not mad with his shit. That is good. He's coming towards you. This is good. This is so, like, getting finally on your fucking page. And I understand why this stuff's coming out as an outcome. And I also get, like, this, too. This is where he is coming at you with a pentacle and a cup, right? Pentacle is... that is all thing, right? Like, good. It goes more off of this, too. But, like, pentacle is financial stability, security, right? And so he's coming at you working on that, and he's also coming at you working on that cup, right? Which is love, feelings, emotions, right? Six of Swords and Three of Pentacles coming out. I like to see it because it's like finally he has, I don't know, like I'm wondering if this is him like accepting that like this idea of fame that he had is just like not it. Because Six of Swords is like realizing a lesson. It's like finally getting it. It's like finally moving on from something, right? And he's heading towards the Three of Pentacles, which represents that he wants to come together as a team and work on this. So, not mad. Definitely, yes, all of that. Yeah, and I don't really think... I do think that that will happen. Like, that trip. And I'm not really seeing canceling it. Actually, I'm going to straight up fucking ask. Hold on. Just see if I'm picking up on that right. That is happening. It is. Yeah, it is. You said September. I wonder if that's like later in September. That's happening, boo. I like was not expecting this reading to be that fucking good, but bitch, it was. Damn, I ain't got shit, like, fucking period. Yo, this was a good reading, Harina. I ain't fucking mad about this one. I love that we haven't read for him in a while, because I just feel like it's like an Etch-a-Sketch. Like, damn. Like, those cards were right on his ass. Listen, I'm, like, relieved to see that, like, homeboy is not, like, sleeping around. Because, like, ooh, he don't want those problems. Fantasizing about you. Okay. Sorry I went so How long did I go on that one? I didn't go that bad. Okay. Hold on. Should I just for the fuck of it? Hold on, Harina. Just cause fuck it. I want to get message cards from him. Hold on. What do we got? Ooh. I feel cold and detached. I can't feel emotions right now. Period. Like, duh. I tried to run from this connection, but my soul craves you. Period. I feel overwhelmed. I'm drowning in my own thoughts. Damn. Oh, there he is freaking out. Oh my god. I know that you may not feel for me the same as I feel for you. There is a big hole in my heart. Wow. Well, at least you know homie's in pain. Oh my god. That was a good reading. What a good reading. Some other fucking, you know what I mean, close the night out. Taylor, if you're still in here, boo, did you have a motherfucking question, boo? Hold up. Yeah, she just sent me a message. Hold on. Hold up, boos. Period. Period. Okay, hold up. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh, stop it. Oh my God. What the fuck? You know what? Like, every time Taylor sends me shit like this, I'm just like, there's always light bulbs that go off in my head where I'm like, I don't know how to explain this. Like, I can relate to this. Like, I've always wondered this, and I can never make sense of it. You know what I mean? Like, I just, like, I don't know. I'm like, am I missing something? Like, am I slow? Like, I can never, like, fucking figure that out. Just like the chubby chaser thing, I'm like, oh, for real? Like, what? Hold on, I think my husband's in there, so I don't want to... Okay, but all I'm going to say, okay, actually, I'm gonna fucking say it, because I guess, like, people probably watch my shit anyway, like, stalk my shit. Yeah, all I'm going to say is that my husband has a track record of chubby chasing, and let's just be for real, like, yo girl fucking, you know, like, I mean, I work out, okay? I'm just gonna say that. Like, yo girl's sturdy, okay? Your girl can fucking, you know, bench press, fucking deadlift, squat, a lot of weight. And so, like, I just, like, look, and I'm, like, wondering if there's something wrong with me. Like, if I have, like, a body image issue. I'm like, wait, am I, like, huge and I don't know it? Anyway, I'm sorry, like, just reading the context, I'm like, yo, what? But then the picture that you sent on there, where it's, like, something to increase their self-esteem, I don't get it. I don't get it, though. Like, why? Bitch, have I been there. Oh my God. Bitch, have I been there. Oh God, no. No, ma'ams. I always used to joke with my husband, telling him, and I know that this is probably so fucking insensitive. Like, I just apologize in advance, okay? But I used to be like, I think you're a feeder. Like, I'm not even fucking kidding you, Taylor. I used to joke with him about that all the time. Because I'm like, why is it like every time I come over here, you're like constantly trying to like, we're always like, there's always like shit, sugar, like, you know, fast food. I'm like, I don't like eating like that. Stop. You're making my head fucking spin, bitch. It's just the psychology behind that is so interesting because I'm like, what is that? Why? Anyway, okay. I'm gonna be fucking cooking on that tonight. Alright, bitches. I'm gonna go. They're probably already done, like, they're probably like halfway through the fucking Hangover. I probably missed it. It's okay. I'll watch it tonight in the bedroom. Shit, I probably should get off of here though, because he's gotta go to bed. Alright. I will be on here. Fuck! No, shit. Keep an eye on my stories because I know I'll be on here Friday. I just don't know about during the week because I have a bunch of fucking doctor's appointments. Are you gonna watch it too? I love that movie. I'm gonna be fucking watching it too, boo. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and end this one and then I'll end this one, okay? So I love you guys. Just keep an eye on my stories. I only know for sure I'll be on here Friday. I don't know about the other ones though. But alright, I love you guys. See you later, boos. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hold on, I gotta text this person back. Okay. Damn, it's kind of late. I'm texting back. No shit. Alright, boo-boos. I wonder if people fall asleep to me. If that's why there's so many people in here. Okay. Yeah, I better go check on these kids. Sorry, you guys probably heard my ringtone. Okay, anyway. Things reason why. Oh, absolutely. I will give him that. I will give him that. I will give him that. Yeah, I'm often like... I fall asleep sometimes. I will get... That's like one thing I'm genuinely like, thank God, because that never used to be our story. Oh my God, the stories we could tell. Like, that was never our experience in the past, right? It was like, I mean, it was like, you fucking know. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, you know for sure. Him now, though, I will give that to him. There's a genuine difference for sure. You can, like, I just know at the end of the fucking day that this man will always be striving for better. You know what I mean? And I could never say that about him in the past, where it was just always him accepting trash behavior, him just accepting just the worst shit. But now I can, like, yeah, I can definitely say that about him. I trust his ability to always be growing and doing better. Thank God. 'Cause my Lord. Yeah, you can definitely tell when someone's had, like, that spiritual experience or that spiritual awakening. It took a lot of pain for him to get there. Alright, boo-boos. I gotta pee. I'll be back on here Friday. And then, yeah, just keep an eye on my stories because I don't really know what I'm gonna be fucking doing this week. I know I got a lot of doctor's appointments and shit. Alright. I'll let y'all know how it goes. Alright, I love you guys. I'll see you later. God damn, we've been on here a while. Okay, I love you guys.